Final fuckingly. It's about time. It's about time. Fuck. I'm back, y'all. I'm finally back. What up, y'all? I'm your host, Hurricane Paro, and welcome back with another new episode. Um, I was struggling of setting up my the email of this account to my other phone and finally got it. Cause I was struggling as shit, but I finally got it. Finally. But yeah, let's see who's in the chat. Robert, shout out to you. What up, my brother? What up? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you again. Mackie, what up? Shout out to you. Mackie's in the building. And who was? Lady Laura. Laura, what up? Good to see you again. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is fine with you. Finally recovered. And this is a she's brand new to this chat, yo. So please be nice to her. Just saying. So she's a lovely lady and she always welcome here anytime. She didn't need to come here, but I'm surprised. But hey, welcome, Laura. Welcome. Yeah, of course, late, but now that I'm here. Now that I'm here. Well, look, guess who is here? Ruby herself. Ruby. Now it sounded like Dirty Dallas right now. But shout out to you, Ruby. Welcome. Holy shit, Jeremy. What up, Jeremy? What up? Welcome. Yeah, of course, definitely. And that's why I'm here and we're about to do that shit right now. Like right the fuck now. Like I'm not supposed to go live tonight, but for something inside me, fuck. Something inside of me is telling me to go live, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. Go live right now as usual. As usual. Because I have a whole lot of shit to say. Like I couldn't like wait until because I was setting up the thumbnail, but it was just too much work because this phone, the way it's lagging and shit, it pisses me off. But yeah. But yeah, Mackie, this topic is for guys like Dalmatian and all the others that don't live with their words. People saying that they quit YouTube and this and that, and come to find out they're back on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no goddamn sense at all. Holy shit, Harmony, what up? Shout out to you. Welcome. Holy shit, Dodge is here. Prawn fucked up his date. She left with another man. Huge fumble. What? Wait, are you telling me that like Princess got ditched like on a date? Like I don't know. That she left him for another man? Like so you trying to say that Princess is sucked in bed as why that happened? I don't know. I don't know. Like if Princess comes here, like we will definitely talk about it. Like I don't know if this is true. But hopefully you're telling the truth, Dodge. Hopefully you're telling the truth because I never hear stories of Princess being finessed. Like ever. I don't know. I don't know if he does behind the scenes, and we shouldn't be worried because rejections is nothing. It's just like a blessing to make us learn more and be better next time. That's that's what rejection is all about. Ryler, what up? What up? Aw, nice to see Mackie make new friends here. Like I said, Mackie, she's good too, like you. So y'all would definitely get along. Definitely. Oh, this hold on. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to go live. This one of the reasons why right here. Grace broke her laptop. They couldn't even read chat. They had like 34 people in the chat, and I know that kick butts with at least 30 for every channel. Listen, I don't know what to say about this, but I wish I could celebrate right now. But as you guys know, Hurricane Paro had damaged his TV on Saturday because it was having issues and it was pissing me the fuck off. But all I did, it was just a baby punch, a baby ass punch, and the screen fucked up. How the fuck can a TV be injured with one baby punch, a soft ass punch? That wasn't even hard, and the TV still broke. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, Grace, good fucking riddance. I told you karma is real, and that's what you get for fucking with the real ones. Once you keep fucking with the real ones by fucking around, you're gonna find out. So hopefully you learn your lesson and carried on that punishment, not trauma. Because that's what you deserve. Punish. You deserve to be punished as all in general. Just not holy shit. Bro. Like I said, I invited Princess to come here. Like, if he pulls up, like this will be interesting for me to like ask him what's going on because like I said, it is hard to believe that Princess getting finessed like that. Like, I never seen it. Like, according to you, Dutch, like that's how like I figure it out. But hopefully, guys like Naptown or Joe's Shabatoni, you know, do a video about it. I mean, I don't think Joe Sabatoli is gonna make a video about it because it is not Thorpe's relative, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Holy shit. ECP. I couldn't I couldn't take OPC talking anymore. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you mean like take him seriously or talking? Or unless you're trying to say that you can't understand what he says. I mean, like seriously, I really don't blame you. I really don't blame you because like I said, ever since what he did, like that was all fucked up. It was all fucked up. Like I couldn't oh my god. Y'all know that I'm the reason why LolCal Rejects had came back. It returned because of me. And this is the thanks I get. Now I'm feeling like NWA. I'm starting this gangster shit. Uh-huh. And this the motherfucking thanks I get. Yeah, I'm feeling like NWA now. But yeah, shout out to you, East Coast Podcast. Welcome. She was really drunk though. Who? Let me guess. Merc? Sharumi? No, not Sharumi, because Sharumi is dating Horatio. So I don't know. Like, who could it be? Let me guess. Adriana Lee? I heard about that woman that Grace was looking up to her. Um, like I saw a video on Joe Shabatoni channel earlier of the Thorpes looking up, women for Lalo to collaborate with on Vegas, right? And they was looking up Adrian Lee or whatever the fuck her name is, and the transgender girl name Sugar Fox. Not even bad looking. I will admit, Sugar Fox not even bad looking. It. Hopefully, she pulls up here too. You know, for the BBC monster to introduce myself. You know what I'm saying? I know Hormaxer will tap that. That's why I call him Transmaxer. Of course. I know Transmaxer will tap that for sure. Because we all know who Transmaxer really is. Hey, like I said, like, bruh, I guess I'm not the only one who has issues with him. Well, hey, there's other people that has issues with him too. The list goes on and on and on, etc. You know, the shit, it still happens, and there's nothing we can do about it. But also, like, hold on, I'm gonna get to OPC later on. But even though I don't want to bring it up, like right now, I'm talking about the video that I saw of Joe, yeah, Joe Shabatoni about Grace. Is it Shabatoni or Sabatoni? Like, hopefully I get the name right. But yeah, and Grace had said Tree like is a BDSM girl. Like, I don't know what the fuck Grace mean by that, but I don't know if this like her taking shots. Like, Tree ain't the one to fuck with, Grace. So you better sit your ass down somewhere. You better sit your white ass down somewhere. Tree is not the woman to be messed with. You saw what she did to me, right? Exactly. Imagine what she will do to you, Grace. Better sit your white ass down somewhere. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. So what are you going to be talking about in this stream tonight? Oh, everything. Everything. Like what's going on with the news, and Grace Grace Pork broke her fucking laptop because she's not getting no views enough. Well, I guess the people finally realized that she keep like her clothes smelling like daddy dick a lot, that they could smell it from a mile away, and that's why the viewers left, and she had some, and and she had enough. So that's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. When I hear his weak voice, it infuriates me. Oh, finally got it right. My bad. ECP. It's just like I just see words that I never seen before, and it's hard for me to pronounce it, even though I have a slow mindset. But finally got it. It's infuriates. I mean, infuriates. Like, hey, like I said, like you ain't the only one. Like we all have a problem with him. Like I was actually getting along with OPC, but until what happened, all because I said no, that I don't want to collaborate with the Thorpes, you know, in person because the way they're treating me. Like, why would I collaborate with somebody who's ghosting me, embarrassing me, making me look like a fool? That now that I go to every single fucking streams, right? And let out what I needed to let out, like making a fool out of myself, all because of this fucking white girl. This 23 thinking that she's a virgin, but she's not, white girl named Grace Pork. So thank you, Grace, for making me look like a fool. Should have known better. This is why angry men, like men that are angry exist. As why the angry man is a thing. Because of women like that. Men that are very vicious like that with no heart exist because women like that exist, that have no heart. Facts. So, oh, broke by accident. You're talking about when OPC fell? Like that's why I call him OPCTE. That's why I call him OPCTE. That's right. Yes, we need the details. I was texting with her today and she didn't mention anything about it. Well, I guess she was trying to hide evidence, knowing that she's in a lawsuit, in the middle of a lawsuit right now against Zestiny. Like she's trying to hide the evidence. She probably have Ben's dick pics in there, or who knows. That's probably why she's not saying nothing. My theory is she's trying to cover it up. That's what that's what the hell she's doing. She's trying to cover up her her filthiness. That's what happens when a Dusty meets other Dusties. You mean OPCTE. That's what we call them over here. OPCTE. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just say it right now, instead of saying it later. I'm gonna just say it right now instead of saying it later. The only way for me to forgive OPC is for him to not not just apologize, right? Because I know it's not gonna work. Like, sorry is not gonna work. Like that's one thing my father taught me. You know, when you do something that is very like hateful, and when you apologize, it don't work like that. Like saying sorry is not gonna solve anything. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna charge the man $200. Why? Because one, I am crazy, looking for this $200. I don't know where to find it. I've been having that trouble since 2021 when my cousin went out smoking, you know, partying and shit without me, right? Because he thought I was sleeping. But in reality, I was just, you know, up. I was just up watching porn, as always. And he thought I was sleeping. So, like, when me and my parents we was living in our aunt's house, right? And I was sleeping on the bed that, the room that my parents was using as one of my cousin's room at that time. And I was sleeping in the living room. Since they found me awake, they sent me to sleep in that room, right? And I fell asleep and everything. And I woke up, right? And I did not fucking know. I did not fucking know that my cousin was there and he wanted to like go party with me, but he thought I was sleeping. And I keep telling him numerous times I wasn't. My parents told him like, no, don't bother him, no, this and that. And that's exactly what happened. It all started because I had like family drama because my aunt was taking long to send the kids them to sleep early for me to take over the living room to celebrate when I had my whiskey and everything. And it didn't happen. My aunt just let him up the whole night. And that's how it all started. That everyone was so fucking disappointed in me that afterwards, like after that happened, like what I did is not even that funny. And that's why, the only person that was around me was my cousin. And they told him that I was sleeping, which I wasn't. I was up, and he was celebrating the his party with his other friend and not with me. You know, had a $200 pack. Like, bruh, it's sad that we will never ever have that shit again because the way how 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 rough shit is around here, especially in America, that right now, since I'm on the internet, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Like, since OPC really wants me back on Logcat Rejects, the only way for OPC to bring me back on Logcat Rejects is him, like, pay me $200. Deal. And he can't say nothing about it because, number one, he's working, I'm not. And number two, that's the deal. That is the deal. Take it or leave it. 200. Since I can't find 200 elsewhere, here where I'm from, I could just find it on the internet. I don't give a shit. I do not give two shits. I'm a real ass nigga. I never knew what to believe with them too. Well, everybody gotta believe what they gotta believe. Everybody gotta believe what they gotta believe. Very like especially the harm words that I've heard him saying to Mackenzie. Yeah, like, bro, filthy work. Sorry, just drinking my bottle here. Filthy work. Imagine, right? You saying that you rock with this person, but you have problems with another person that is cool with the person that you rock with. Like, and OPC ain't the first one. He ain't the first one to do this. So I'm gonna just say that there's many people out there that do this shit. Ava, I could name it all day, all night, actually, because it is 12:30 a.m. True. OPC, that laptop had to be hit pretty hard. Hey, she gave a Hulk smash. Grace gave that laptop a Hulk smash because she realized that she is so fat with it, like more than just 200 pounds. With that big ass arm she has, she probably Hulk smash it. She tired of the little views that she has. She's proven Sarah Tomato her point. Like, she's proven Sarah Tomato's point about her not cranking up like more viewers with her lol cowness. Now everybody is clowning the lol cow. Even the space that we used to be in, Mackenzie, everybody is clowning the lol cow. Now that I kind of feel bad because even though like I was around this space and I didn't even know that this space is a lol cow. Last time I checked, the lol cow is represented by Keemstar. Sorry, Keemstar. That's what lol cow represents. Like, represents from. I did not know that lol cow was about like two people arguing back and forth on the panel. Like, we're getting clown for that now. But just to let y'all know, I'm not in it. I'm not really a lol cow. I'm not representing myself as a lol cow. Just saying. It's just, me being on panels, stated facts, bring up my talking points. If y'all disagree or anything, we will talk about it. Of course. We will definitely talk about it. Holy shit. OPC is in the chat. Of course. Both of you come on panel and we'll settle this. Like, where? Like Grace and me? Like I said, OPC, the only way for me to pull up to lockout rejects again is I see that $200 and I'm not playing. That is the only way for you to bring Hurricane Power back to lockout rejects, and I'll be like streaming there like every time often. I know it's not going to be me only because it is for everybody. It's for every single body. Like, everybody. King TL, who else? Dalmatian, because Dalmatian is the guy that you give access to without asking me. So, everyone, Jim, whoever it is, who else? Latina in Akali, you know, hopefully she's watching this and shout out to her too. And I heard Deadman is about to host Logcat Rejects with, I don't know, like, Deadman knows better. Deadman knows that he's not going to fall into that. So I'm letting you know right now, OPC, that is the only way for you to bring Paro back. That's the only way. Since I can't find 200 elsewhere here, I could just find it online. I could just find it online. Yo, Ruby, I heard that Lalo left his sombrero on the hotel that you were sleeping in. Is that true? Just kidding. Just kidding. Wizard is lurking. Wizard is lurking. Huh? Wait, who's the wizard? OPC. Oh, so y'all call him a wizard? I see. Like at OPC, I have nothing to deal with that. Like, I didn't call you a wizard or anything. All I'm doing is just call you out for what you did and me letting you know that the only way for you to bring me back is ching ching 200. Deal is a deal. Deal is a deal. All right, Ruby. Good night. I'm going to sleep soon, but wanted to check out your stream. Well, hey, like I said, like you didn't have to pull up here if you want, but you know, like I'm surprised that for some reason that you're here, but welcome. It's just me speaking out of my mind. And special listen, speaking of me speaking out my mind. So CM Punk, right? Yo, this is why people clown CM Punk so much, right? This nigga's such a whole bitch that this nigga letting Becky Lynch smacking him like CM Punk is his, like she was his fucking mother, right? And Becky Lynch, rubbing her face on CM Punk's chest, like, bruh, if that's not filthy work, then I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. Do you need a microphone? Well, I don't have a microphone, Ruby, and right now I'm just like talking fine, you know, like I'm just talking in my phone. I don't know where to plug the microphone if I have a microphone because I don't have a laptop. Like, just to remind y'all, since y'all forgot that I don't have a laptop. If I do have a laptop, yeah, me having a microphone, that would be great. That would be great. That would be great. So CM Punk, right? He's taking slaps like a little bitch by Becky Lynch, right? And age, oh my god, I can't believe I almost spoiled it, but this nigga bring AJ Lee to defend him, right? Like, I wasn't surprised that there was going to have AJ Lee involved. And I promised myself that that would be the death of WWE if they ever have AJ involved in CM Punk's drama. Because the fact that a Latina like AJ Lee is with a white man like CM Punk till this day, filthy fucking work. Filthy work. Filthy work, man. That shit bothers me, bro. CM Punk and AJ Lee are still together till this day. Filthy work. The fuck is going on? Like, for those of you that enjoyed seeing them on TV, more power to y'all. But I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hey, we all passing out. We all passing out because I'm just getting started, Dodge. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Wait, I need to know what is going on between those two, ECP and OPC. I need to know what's going on, like how the beef start. Like, was it about like money deals or something? Like, I don't know. Somebody gonna have to like help me out. Someone's gonna have to help me out. OPC just blabs about nothing. Just went over the spot chat to tell everyone you were alive. Oh, I mean, he could tell everyone that I'm live as long as I want. That the problem is that what he did was fucked up. Like, I would never do that shit to anybody. Like, anybody. Give access to people without asking the owner first, especially the one that is responsible of bringing back the channel that was taken out for no reason because of the type of people that were in it. Yeah. Holy shit. Guess you have a whole lot of enemies here, OPC. Guess you really do. Spot needs to have better control of his streams. Well, like, listen, he's not a bad streamer. Like, let's not go there. He's not a bad streamer. He's just learning. Same here. And hopefully, me and Spot, gets better at streaming one day. Like, I mean, he knows how to share the screen. I don't because I'm using my phone, and y'all already know that it is tough, you know, sharing the screen on the StreamYard on a phone. So yeah. Screw you, Ruby. What the fuck? I thought she meant poopy, but god damn. Like poop C. She said poop C. Wow. Wow. I guess that's a new name. Oh, poopsie. Damn. But yeah. Um what I was talking about, yo, this Lalo guy, I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. That, like I said, imagine how y'all niggas will feel, right? If y'all see Lalo and Bethadone collaborate too next. Just imagine. Like, how would y'all feel? Y'all would feel like disturbed, right? Like weird. Because that's exactly how I would feel. As a real nigga with feminine energy, I will be let down. Because women like that should be around guys like me. And guys like me are the ones that let y'all know that seeing women like that with goofy ass pencil neck geek niggas like Lalo, filthy work. Filthy work, man. As you soon, yeah, as soon as OPC kicked you from lolcow, he blocked me from it. Hey, I heard he was blocking everybody. I heard he was blocking every single body. Every single body. You know, even Mackenzie. And I heard that he blocked who else? Who else he blocked? Who else? All I know is Mackenzie, and then Ryler, since you just told me, so it makes sense as number two. And who else? Who else he blocked? Who else? Hmm. And by the way, I heard he. That's all I know. That's all I know. Like, hopefully, if I remember, I'm gonna just tell y'all. But I heard he brought Dynamic 44 back to Lawcow Rejects to talk shit, and I told NDR, I appreciate it, man. But like I said, like I stepped down from streaming because what OPC did, and it is sad that I didn't pull up for me to stand up for myself. But I already said what I had to say about Dynamic 44. And also he's proven me right of who the fuck he really is. He's been annoying from day one since Pronce's stream. Since Pronce's stream, this motherfucker has been annoying as shit. Always keep cutting me off and bringing up tomfoolery every time, like annoying, man. I keep telling him stop, and he still keeps going. So I guess I'm not the one who's being a bitch around here, like he is. You know, he shouldn't be calling people a bitch in the first place because I never see anything positive about this nigga. Like this nigga, like have we ever seen that Manic 44 in a fist fight? Like anybody? Have we ever seen him in a fight or something? Exactly. He ain't no real nigga. The fuck? Her streamer name is Kirby. Does she look good? I hope so. You know, white. But the sad thing is that I'm scared that she will be another snow bunny that will turn down a black nigga like me. But I need to know what's going on. Cause this name, Kirby, rhymes with Kimi, right? Y'all know who Kimi is, the woman who I heard's dating Ice Poseidon. And by the way, that is a filthy relationship too, because a woman, a real beautiful natural queen like Kimi with a geek, pencil neck geek like Ice Poseidon. Come on, man. Filthy work, man. What the fuck are we doing out here? What up, Anon J? Welcome. Wait, Sugar Fox not trans. Oh, my bad. My bad. Guess I took that mistaken. But that's what I heard because when they ask when Grace Pork asked Lalo about Sugar Fox, and Lalo said, I ain't gay like that, you know. So I was thinking, yo, it could be a trans person. But according to you, Ruby, you said he's not trans. I mean, she's not trans. Fuck. All right, thank you, Ruby. Thank you for letting me know. You know, we all make mistakes. You know, we all confuse the person of who the person really is. You know, speaking of confused person, the shooter of she's hot. I want to know how hot she is. Like, I thought like it is a transgender. Like, someone's gonna have to send me that on the Discord. Someone's gonna have to send me that. Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is go Ruby? I thought you was correcting me about that she's not trans, but oh my god. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the chat at all. It is what it is. Fuck, man. Like, yes, she is. She is trans. Like, I look up the name Sugar Fox, you know, Twitter. She is. She is. She is. Like, I take all of it back. I thought you was correcting me, Ruby, that she's not trans. But oh man, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. White power gotta be retarded sometimes. Shit. But yeah, she is. She is. Oh, I heard Crack. Crack was hosting Lockout Rejects too. Shout out to Crack. And agreed, Riley. Get Crack and OPC just turned into a spin-off of John Galt's channel. All they do is physics, psychoanalyze the dorps. Hey, like I said, Mackenzie, they could analyze them as long. Sorry. They could analyze them as long as they want because nobody cares about the dorps. Sorry. Like, if they would have never do what the fuck they did. Sorry. If they would have never do what the fuck they did, I would be talking like positive about them right now. But I always put myself in these situations. You already know that I did not want it to hop on her panel to begin with. It's because I had a problem with Susan, but me and Susan finally settled our differences. And even though like she kind of still the same, but hopefully, you know, she works it out. You know, we work it out, and hopefully she becomes better, like better. Because that's all we need. We need to help each other. We need to help others. You know, because if you don't help others, who's gonna help you when the darkness is around you? You know, think about it. Like, it is our job to help each other, whether we disabled, whether we dumb, whether we smart, perfect or not. We have to help each other. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mackenzie. Thank God that I'm still seeing you in the chat. Did you heard this guy named Brandon from No Jumper had pulled up to Brother Jumby gym? Because Brother Jumby stated that he has a gym, right? That come to find out his gym is a garage. But not only that, the problem is the guy, you know, Brandon, pull up to him and start talking shit about Jumby. And, you know, all he did is just, you know, talk shit, you know, recording Jumby with a sweatshirt, you know, like his shirt with sweat on it, front and back. Nigga sweaty in this shit. He knows he's not ready for to feel Jumby's hands. Pause, but y'all know what I mean. Like, the moment he pulled up to Jumby's house, Jumby was ready. He was ready, Mackenzie. Jumby was ready. The guy didn't want to fight Jumby. So why the fuck you pull up to the man's house knowing that the fate is not going to happen? Because someone sold Jumby out about sending Brandon Jumby's address. And Jumby stated that they don't care if they dox their address all they want because Jumby knows that if niggas pull up to him, they will get the feet whooped if they pull up looking for problems. That's what he said. So it's not surprised. Jumby don't care that his address is doxed. Like the problem is like whoever pull up to him for problems, it's on. And Brandon pulled up by fucking around, so he find out that Jumby is not to be fucked with. And you want to know something, Mackenzie? LTTV stated that he knows martial arts and shit, or he don't even claim that he's a martial artist, right? Like claiming his background. Ain't that the same nigga that challenged Duke to a fight and turned it down the moment Duke accepted? Like he pulled a Myron when Myron challenged Preach to a fight, and Preach says, both of y'all. I'm challenging both of y'all, right? LT challenge low key challenged Duke to a fight, but when Duke had accepted it, he was like, he disrespected Brother Jumby. Brother Jumby is the facility, so the fight is off. Like, come on, LT. Come on, you ain't fooling nobody. Who the fuck you fooling? Bitch ass nigga. But I'm the dumb ass nigga though. Make it make sense. 50-year-old creep who looked like a. But yeah, Mackenzie, that is the update of what's going on that other sector where we used to be in. But yeah, East Coast podcast says 50-year-old creep who looks like a homeless hobo goblin thought he was going to breed a 21-year-old girl with serious issues. Hey, Grace has a whole lot of issues. Grace has a whole lot of issues. We already know that. We already know that. And also, Mackenzie, I forget to mention, Brother Jumby had exposed Brandon that he was on the Special Olympics, right? He was like on a tournament that is for disabled people, old people, for women and kids. Like, like how the fuck would a man would compete on a program that is for disabled people, old people, and for women and children? Like, a nigga gotta be so fucking weak to be on a competition that is for people that is not on the same level as him. Like, nigga, competing on a man's level. At least like it's for men, special men, but competing on a program that is for old people, women and children, and disabled people, that says a lot. I could see why he did not want to fight Jumby. And that's why Jumby had called in on this person's stream, right? The person that used to work for Adam 22. Jumby had exposed him. Like he exposed the shit out of him. And yeah, look it up, Mackenzie. Look it up. Look it up and you will know what I'm talking about. Spot is a pushover. Ryler, you have beef with Spot too? God damn. I wonder why. Holy shit. BB, what up? Welcome. Welcome. Shout out to you. Nice to meet you. But yeah, it took the FBI like the next day to find the shooter. I mean, it's surprised that it didn't took them for long, but the way they solved the case of what happened to Charlie Merck, like, hold on. Fuck. Anyway, fuck. Anyways, it took like 24 hours to find the shooter. And turns out the shooter is a transgender. Do you know how embarrassing it is being assassinated by a transgender over words? Because last time I checked, back in the day, people got assassinated over money deals, over rap beefs, something like shit that you shouldn't, because you said something that you shouldn't be saying, and you doing research on things that you shouldn't be like doing research on, right? Lakin Park, for example, the definition of the park was inspired of, children being kidnapped. That's why the band's called Linkin Park, as why Chester Bennington had passed away of suicide, making us believe that it is suicide, but it is not suicide. So just to let y'all know, these people know something we don't, and that's why more people die every year, to make us look dumb to believe that they died of an illness, you know. But what we saw with Charlie Kirk, rest in peace. Um, I didn't know that YouTubers get assassinated over words. Like I just said, back in the day, people got assassinated over money deals and rap beefs and documents. But now all of a sudden people get assassinated over words. Words? We're screwed, y'all. America's cooked. America's definitely cooked. People assassinated people over words nowadays. Like, but shout out to Didi Got a Podcast, who did a video about Charlie Merck predicting his death. And I called this out before Didi had talked about it. Didi Got a Podcast. He talked about it. Um it of course is about the Epstein files thing. Like, the reason why it happened, because he knew something we don't. That's probably why it happened. He knew something that we don't. Él sabía algo de que los otros no sabía de nada. That, oh my God, the fuck. But yeah, anyways, that's just me talking Spanish. But yeah, y'all know what I mean. Like, Charlie knew something that we don't. And remember, he works for Donald Trump, the same guy that's still bitching and moaning till this day about us should stop complaining about the Epstein files. Charlie probably knew, like, what's going on about, who Epstein is, or what is his background, and about the files. That's probably why he got killed. That's probably why, because he knew too much. He knew something. But knew something. He knows something we don't. That's what I mean to say. He knows something that we don't, and that's the scary part. Your life can be taken away like this over you knowing something that we don't. That's tough. That is tough, man. The world has become sad nowadays. People dying over fucking words. Over words, of all people. Yeah, she did. She was a dominatrix, of course. But the difference is, I'm not the one who's making it a big deal like how Daisy is. You know? Like, when she and Daisy was beefing, Daisy brought it up, like, yeah, she used to do this and that. Even though that tree can be fuck up too on her own shit, because some of the shit that she says. But I call Tree out with a passion. That's the difference between me and Daisy. And now Grace is calling her a BDSM girl. Like, Grace, sit your white ass down. You're not gonna do a damn thing. You're just seeking attention for people to talk about you. Like, this woman thinks she Grace is trying to be like Ja Rule, trying to go after an Eminem on YouTube, so the Eminem on YouTube can talk about her for viewers. I guess Grace become Grace Rule. Ja Rule is no longer a thing, so Grace is now taking up his spot as Grace Rule. Like, imagine, is me. That's how she will say. That's how she will pronounce her label. Not murder, is murder, with her Mickey Mouse voice. Get the fuck out of here. It's been Grace. She can't even do a Ruby impression. By the way, Grace, this is how you do a Ruby impression. Someone say it like a higher definition, it will lag more. Meta conversation. That's how you do it. It's not like with your Mickey Mouse voice. Get the fuck out of here. Do it right, Grace. But yeah, imagine if that was Grace, holding the phone and not Dalish. When Dalish was saying Ruby, 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 Ruby. Imagine if that was Grace saying that. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh my god. Yo, I like Spot so far. He seems like, yeah, like he's cool. Of course. He's cool. Like, definitely. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Um, Imagine that if that was Grace saying that, or Ava. Imagine Ava would have been the one to say. She will be saying, "Hold on, Ruby, 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 Ruby. Don't forget our motherfucking workout." Or what about King TL? What about King TL? Ruby, 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 Ruby player. Or crack. Ruby, 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 Ruby. I. Oh shit. Or what about Zay Suited? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Or what about Kitchen Man Dan? What about Ruby, 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 Ruby? Or Dr. Stephen Hawkins? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Or Jeremy? What about Jeremy? Ruby, 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 Ruby. And he's shirtless and everything. Or what about Adam? Like, oh, what about Adam? Okay, Ruby, 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 Ruby. Hey yo. Oh my god. I like fucking with y'all, man. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do. There's too much for me to sleep. Hey, like I said, like you could sleep if you want or not. I just, you know, letting y'all know my update and what is going on with the world right now and the topic. You know, people not living with their words. Like I don't know why, but that's how it is. Grace called Tree a BDSM girl. Woman, BDSM woman. Shout out to George Shabatoni. That I saw the video and I don't know what BDSM means, but is she trying to call Tree a slut or something? Like Grace, if I were you, I would be careful. I would definitely be careful because we know how Tree get down. Mia Mackenzie knows how Tree gets down. Uh-huh. So you don't want no smoke, white girl. You want no fucking smoke. That's right. Keep fucking your dad and mind your own business. So that's what happened, Mackenzie. Like she called Tree a BDSM woman. Oh yeah, I just stated it that my theory is he died because he knew too much. Like he knows something that we don't. Because remember, he works for Donald Trump. So that should tell y'all everything that we need to know. Donald Trump still bitching and moaning, complaining till this day. And also, um, fuck. Donald Trump, who I recently heard that there was a note of him leaked that he sent to Jeffrey Epstein of a drawing naked girl, right? And Trump had once again denied it. So there's something that is going on. The reason why all of this shit is happening because they're trying to distract us. They're all trying to distract us from the files, the Epstein files. the hype of the shit, the hype of the Epstein files. That's what I'm trying to say. They're trying to distract us. They are. They're trying to distract us. And no matter what, we still want the files to be released. Like, I guarantee you, somebody will be next to die. Not a public figure. Like, I think it will be a normal person, like the lady in the train. And by the way, when I saw the video, people say, "Oh, he stabbed her." Last time I checked, he got smacked. I mean, she got smacked, and then she started to cry. Like, make up your goddamn mind. Did she got stabbed? Yes or no? Like, somebody tell me. I'm fucking confused. Because people saying that people on this side saying she got stabbed to death, and the other side saying, "Oh, she got smacked," because the video that I saw of how she was afterwards, and then she started crying. Like, they need to make up their mind. Like, was it a tragic death? Yes or no? I don't know if the news is trying to distract us or confuse us. Like, somebody please let me know. Like, was that the tragic death of that woman? Is she still living? Yes or no? I need to know. But yeah, one thing that I disagree with Charlie Merck is Charlie saying that he hopes that all women should have kids should have kids someday, that building a family is the most important thing, the best thing in the world. What? Who, who the fuck says that shit? That's what a beta would say. I'm sorry. To me, y'all could ask Hurricane Paro, right? For those of you that know me and why I have a problem with that statement that Kirk has made. Like, who the fuck says that? Like, building a family is the best thing in the world. I mean, for him, yes. But for me, fuck no. Fuck no. And he's hoping that all women should have kids. That's the problem that I have with him. Like, bruh, oh my God. He's a cock blocking elite. Yep. He's officially a cock blocking elite. Rest in peace, but he's a cock blocking elite. People that want kids are cock blocking elites. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Like, come on, Charlie. Come on. Like I said, like everybody always keeps saying, we could disagree with Charlie's talking points, but when it comes to the person himself, and people are making fun of him for that, like people making fun of the death, that's when we need to ask people, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There's people still on TikTok celebrating it, saying, we do not care. Like, woman, we don't need to know that if you care or not, because nobody cares about you, nigga. The fuck? Oh, um, yeah, like rest in peace, Charlie Merck. Like, like he's a people saying that he's a great debater. Well, I don't know about that, but I'm gonna get to that in a second. Um, what I was about to say? Yeah. Um, he was on the Whatever podcast, and yeah, that's exactly what happened. He was on the Whatever podcast. I thought like he was just like a YouTuber, right? Just like Kevin Samuels, YouTuber, right? But y'all could say whatever y'all want about me after I say this, but Kevin Samuels to me had hit the hardest than Charlie Kirk. Wanna know why? Because number one, Kevin Samuels was a man. He was a real nigga. You know, he's good in bed. He had a big dick, of course, and he helped a whole lot of people. He looked real. He looked like a man. He talked like a man. He acted like a man, right? His dick was huge. Charlie Kirk's dick isn't. I'm sorry. Like, the guy looked like a pencil neck geek. Like, I couldn't take him seriously. Like, he don't have the physique look to look like a man. He didn't have like I don't know. But but Paro, he has a wife with 2 kids. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because she probably wants the kids, not the sex. She probably want the leche inside her coochie. That's probably why. Like, come on, like let's be real here. Like, do y'all think that Charlie Kirk looks like he's good in bed? Because if you ask a real nigga like me, and I'm letting y'all know he's not. Like, I'm sorry. He's a good man, according to everybody. Not taking that from him, but he don't look like if he don't have the physique that Kevin Samuels had. And that's why I rather take Kevin Samuels more seriously than him. People saying he's a star. Well, I don't know about that. He's not a star like a Stone Cold Steve Austin or The Rock. You know, like we as real niggas, we look up to real stars, real men that look intimidating, like Tupac, like Biggie, like Hulk Hogan, like Edge, Randy Orton, right? Man that look tough. Like that's the type of guys we look up at. Like Charlie Kirk, he don't look tough. He don't look intimidated. I mean, he's a Christian. Like, I get it, but he don't have the physique. I'm sorry. He don't have the physique. He don't. He don't have the looks, that like how Kevin Samuels had, and that's the end of it. But rest in peace, man. Like, it is sad to see him assassinated in front of his family. I heard that his family was there. Y'all know what that shit reminds me of? Malcolm X. Malcolm fucking no, Malcolm freaking X. The man, the real man too. Malcolm X had a physique too. Like, he looked intimidated, he looked serious. Well, on the other side, Martin Luther King, I'm sorry, like Martin Luther King's a civil rights leader, but he did not have a physique at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But y'all get my point. You know, Charlie Kirk had the same assassination that Malcolm X had. You know, getting shot in front of the masses. Do you know how humiliated that is? Getting shot in front of the people that look up to you, that put you on the mat. I mean, on the map, made you the person that you are today. Like, I might be next too, because all the truth that's come out of my mouth. You know, I might get assassinated too one day because I always speaks facts, and people hate me. People hate seeing Hurricane Paro telling the truth, and that truth is women do not rock with men, do not have sex with men with small dicks. That is the truth. I'm not making it up. I don't make the rules, and it's always going to be the truth. I might get killed too, but hopefully that don't happen. Hopefully, no. Honestly, Tree and Grace going at it would be hard for me. I'm sort of surprised it's never happened. Nope, but hopefully it does. I hope and pray one day it does, because y'all know Tree do not rock with Dusties, and Ben and Grace are one of them. So that will be, especially, the way Ben told Ashley about Ashley, Sarah's ex-friend, um about, telling her to get on her knees and read a Bible. I agree with Sarah Tomato. That shit is creepy as fuck. Like, that is wild. Like, who the fuck forces women to get on their knees and read a Bible? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? If y'all think that him threatening people's moms like isn't bad enough, then bruh, this guy, and he's once again keeps talking about gay butt sex again. But like I said, ever since Andrew Wilson buried that momentum, the gay butt sex talk from Ben Thorpe hasn't been the same. It hasn't been the same at all. Ben's trying so hard to make it relevant still, but it's no longer that relevant. It's no longer that relevant. It hasn't been the same. It hasn't been the same. Nope. 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 I'm glad Andrew Wilson buried that momentum. Like John Cena buried the whole entire roster, backstage, that are better than John Cena. John Cena buried guys like Ryback. He buried Alex Riley. He buried um Bray Wyatt. He buried Baron Corbin. He buried everybody. Everybody. You know? He buried Rusev. And yeah, karma has already come for him because he now has alopecia, as why he went bald. But there's people saying that he had cancer, right? He had skin cancer twice. And I'm like, bruh, make up your goddamn mind. Like, make up your goddamn mind. Did John Cena had cancer or alopecia? Like, I don't know. Like, somebody please tell me, because I'm confused on that too. They're saying that John Cena had alopecia. The other side saying that he had skin cancer, as why he had a bald spot. Like, the media can get very confusing, like, at this point. Like, somebody please let me know what the fuck is going on. But yeah, Mackenzie, hopefully that shit happens because we all tired of these dusty ass motherfuckers trying to take over people's spotlight and Ben Thorpe with his gay butt sex talk every fucking time. Every fucking time. Their stream the other night was rough. Hey, it could be a rough as long as they want. You know, Grace Thorpe crying and shit, you know, while singing. And then she's saying that she's drunk. Mama don't know. Yo, Grace, who the fuck you fooling? You're not fooling nobody with your sadness. Because last time I checked, aren't you supposed to be alpha? You supposed to be alpha. Like, where we need solar TV over here to let that out. You're supposed to be alpha. Where's your alphaness, Grace? Where is it? Holy shit, Kitchenman Dan is in the building. What up, Dan? What up? Nah, like, I trust him. I trust Dan, even though Dan doesn't trust me. But for some reason, that something inside me is telling me to, like, why not? But like I said, this is a stream for me only. It's not going to be no open panels, no nothing, unless if I do like an event, you know, like the roast of Hurricane Paro, that y'all could hop in and roast the shit out of me. Like, I'll let y'all know when that happens one day. One day. Just one day. But for now, it's just me. This is just me time. My show time. ECP, I assume they were reading chats of the laptop, which is why they couldn't read chats anymore. They lost a lot of views. Hey, because people realize what the fuck is going on. People realize what the fuck is going on. I don't get I don't get as much viewers as the Thorpes had, and I'm still doing better than them. Make that make sense. I'm suck. Y'all know I suck at you doing StreamYards, and I still like living better than them. Doing better than them when it comes to streamers. And Ben, listen, in case y'all didn't cut it, right? When Ben and Lalo was going at it once again, because Lalo has started it by telling Ben, shut the fuck up, right? Telling Ben, shut the fuck up. And then Ben says, you shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Get lost, right? He said, fuck the chat, the whole chatters, which means not only he said fuck me, but also fuck y'all too. And y'all still watching. Well, Ben, if that's how you feel about me, then fuck you too, nigga. The fuck? And I knew that Ben was a suspect, not doing a damn thing when Grace put me in the back. Just because I spread the truth about her keeping me in the back until the YouTube stream is over. Just because she was reviewing someone that we don't know about, a female black streamer. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. And that's why I said what I had to say, because she went too far. She really went too far. She screwed Hurricane Paro once again. She violated me, bro. And come to matters worst, she brought Love Kind on her shit after dropping me. And Love Kind violated TOS too, but she brought her back because she loves the girl on girl on Love. Probably Love is the only one that gave Grace the best head That's why Grace always protects her. Always. Even when I dox her on her Discord, that she banned me for that, but she don't ban Juice for um of him doxing me. That says something. That says something right there. Exactly. Exactly, BB. Exactly. Like it's just like, man. Hey, people warned me about OPC too. Dan warned me. Who else warned me? Mackenzie warned me, but one time. Mackenzie warned me one time, I think. And who else that warned me? Um, who else? I think it was Ryler. I think. Is it not RBK? Is it RBK? Hopefully I got his name. Even Ava. Ava warned me. Even XP himself had warned me about OPC too. And I didn't listen. I did not listen. Ta. I'm not surprised. That's why Ruby was protecting you more than me, Dan, last year. You know, when she's showing her true colors. And by the way, since Ruby did not know that I had a crush on her, well, I'm here to let you know straight up. Ruby, I love you. There we go. Now you believe me? Do you believe me now, Roopster? Huh? Ruby Space Cake, Ruby the loose booty, Ruby Snitchek, Ruby Sella Basic. Now you believe me? She didn't know that I was in love. She did not know, even though I was. Cause anytime, hold on, y'all hearing this? This is my pillow next to my bed. That's the shit that I always hug anytime I go to sleep by thinking about this woman. The moment I saw her last year, until she did what she did. And that's what made me fucked up. That I had to embarrass myself on John Galt's stream because John Galt wanted me to hop in the panel, right? I think the link it was run by Portia. Is it Portia or H2BN or Stanley? I think Stanley. Yes, Stanley. Or I don't know. But yeah, that's what happened. I had to hop in on John Galt's panel, and I just basically made a fool of myself after what happened that night. That day was the worst day of my fucking life. I just had a personal problems, not just with my cousin that same day, but then I hop into Ruby's shit, high as shit, without me knowing what's going on. And I did not want it to beef with nobody. All I did is just letting Ruby know like how I felt about the Halloween stream was fucked up. And the she still keep doing it. You know, anytime I defend her from Spicoli, like the platform from Spicoli, I always be putting it back. And that's exactly what happened. So yeah, now y'all know. Now y'all know. So Ruby, hopefully you finally believe me now. And I was very in love, but it made me see women different. It made me see women different. And come to matters worst, XP had made it worst of him talking shit on the Princess chat during the RuvaCon by making it worst. And you already know how that turned out. That I had to came back and bro, I was I was like I was this close of coming out the closet. This close. Because I start seeing women different. I start seeing women different. And pause, by the way. I was this close because of that shit. Like, I did not know that you falling for a woman in this space can get you in trouble. And it will always follow you. And that's exactly what happened. The first thing I did is like while I was offline, then I heard that Trinidad T had passed away. If y'all don't know who Trinidad T is, she was a panelist in This Might Be Risky, DJ Hemp. and she passed away. And I wanted to have vengeance on her, but XP run me out of the fucking streets, the YouTube streets. And then I came back with a vengeance, not just the XP, but everybody. And then when Sarah Tomato plays the female streams, the female horror stream, like dun 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 dun. I was like, Sarah, why play the fireman stream? Play the fireman stream. Y'all always see like the comment section. Me always telling Sarah, like, Sarah, stop playing the female streams. Like, play the fireman. Cause like I said, I was started seeing women different. And also, like when Flo plays shout out to Flow State. When Flow State plays his twerking video, I was the only one that gets hype. Cause that lets y'all know that I had enough. It come to the point that Flow State now starts saying, what the fuck is wrong with you, Paro? Yeah, that's how it is. And oh, imagine if that was Flow State was saying Ruby, 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 like Dirty Dallas did. Like, it will be like, Ruby, 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 don't make me go white knight. Imagine. Just imagine. Yeah, like this girl built like a whole pig. Like a whole pig that you see in a fucking farm. You know, them pigs that you see drink the beer cans, bite them and spit them out. Yeah, that's her twin. They're all twins. They're all twins like a motherfucker. Arkin, I never thought you were a fool. You are one of the only people in this space not afraid to say what's actually on your mind. It's a real trait. Hey, I'm glad you know, Dan. I'm glad you know what's up. A real nigga like me will say anything, will say what it is. And if I'm wrong, y'all could correct me. That's how it is. Why doesn't Grace realize no one wants to see Ben talk nonsense for right hours? Exactly. This guy always keeps talking about gay shit every time. Like every time. He's trying to make the conversation relevant after Andrew Wilson killed it, like killed that momentum. He's still trying to make it relevant, and it still hasn't recovered. It still hasn't recovered. It hasn't been the same. But Ben is still trying to make it relevant. And by the way, the Thorpe's doing that ASMR shit, the ASMR stream. I don't know why they're doing that shit, but oh my God. Imagine seeing Ben and Grace on doing ASMR of Ben eating. If I ever do a ASMR stream, it was just me, pointing guns at niggas with a silent, the silent thing, like how you call it, the silencer that you put on a gun and then it sound low when you pull the trigger. Yeah, that's how I would do, because that's what real niggas do. Because y'all know real niggas, when they have problems, issues, and problems with other niggas, that's how we get down. Even though I never like kill anybody, but hopefully not, because there's a whole lot of like fleas and ticks that wants to get under your skin for you to make that move to happen. I'm trying my best to do me and not worry about the fleas and ticks. So yeah, she just let him stream roll the entire channel. Hey, that's what it is. And the new rule of Ben and Grace is telling people to cam up. Like, nah, you gotta cam up, cam up. All right, bye, get out of here. I blame myself for doing that. I guess ever since they allowed me on their panel, me not camming up, I guess that was their new rule. They're sending shots at me, sending shots to Hurricane Power once again, without knowing that is them taking shots at me. It is what it is. And Lalo, you have Lalo calling himself content death. I mean, content, saying he's the content that he's winning. Oh, are you a winner, Lalo? Last time I checked, winners do not run away from women. Winners do not call police on women. And winners do not complain when a woman assaults them. Oh, stop. What the fuck? Ow. Imagine being like hanging out with a man like that. I would be so fucking embarrassed that I would look in the mirror and start torturing myself for being around with a pussy as a real nigga. I would be super fucking embarrassed. Like dead ass. I was always nice to OPC. He had a problem with me for no reason. I guess because of the things you say, or I don't know. But it is what it is, man. I'm glad you learned. I'm glad you learned too. We all did. We all did. We all learned that we trusted the wrong person. Yeah, we did. OPC stole the original DNT channel. Never forget. Oh yeah. I also heard about that too. You you Dan and OPC like going at it back and forth, on Grace's Discord, flagging each other and shit. Like I find that shit funny. Like that was funny to me. But y'all could do whatever y'all want with that channel. I'm no longer participating in there. And like I said, the only way for OPC to bring me back is when I see that 200. If not, then fine. Y'all will never see Hurricane Power on Lolcat Rejects again. That is the only way for OPCT to bring me back. And for all, let bygones be bygones. That is the only way. OPC started crap with me too for no reason. Same with that Jim dude. Wait, isn't Jim dude the guy that was threatened to kill himself? I mean, to unalive himself on stream? Isn't that the same guy? I don't know. Like that's what I heard. I heard somebody on Lolcow Rejects, threatened to unalive himself. I think it's Jim. Is it Jim? Or I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. Hey, we're still waiting to see that. We still waited to see that fight, but OPC said that Dan had made excuses and run away from the fight about not pulling up to him. Like I don't know, but more people are saying that Dan, you know, is joining the military and they have a rule that they can't fight while joining in the military. By the way, that's a stupid ass rule. So if we get hit, we getting bullied and being picked on while we've been in the military, like being in the military. We can't touch nobody. So the guy that injured Shawn Michaels, the military man that injured Shawn Michaels, that led Shawn Michaels to retire, didn't he got consequences? Like that gotta be the biggest bullshit in the entire planet. We can't touch nobody while we in the military, even if the person attacked first. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like that is the most bullshit ass rule I ever seen. With what happened with the whole OPC thing again. Oh, him, giving access to Dalmatian without asking me first, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. We all were warned. We all were warned. We all. Now I'm just sitting out here reading what I didn't like, trying to catch up to what's going on in the chat. Ryler, I'm in the military. I can't assault 16-year-olds. Like I said, Dan, that is the most bullshit excuse, bullshit rule that I ever seen. Because imagine if we get it picked on, right, while we been in the military, and we get hit first and we can't fight back. Nah, man, that's bullshit. That's bull fucking shit. Arrest who? Y'all talking about OPC? Is is it OPC y'all talking about? I don't know. I'm confused. Arrest. I mean, what he did. I mean, that should be a crime. If I could be honest to y'all, that should be a crime. That is the only way for OPC to bring me back 200. And like I said, he has a job, so he can't say anything about it. No ands or buts about it. Just saying. Just saying. OPC reminds me of the loser kids in the middle school that got bullied, and I'll be friendly too. We all got picked on. We all got bullied and picked on, but if that happened to OPC, yikes. Not wishing nobody to be bullied, but there's people that deserve it, if I could be honest to you. Especially the ones that celebrate the death of Charlie Kirk. Like, man. And OPC, I mean XP, Xavier Peterson. This too. I haven't forgot about this. I'm still waiting for it. Still waiting for this too. Hey, that should be a new grift, Dan. That should be a new grift. That should be a new grift. Like what would Lalo say? A grift is a grift. A grift is a grift. While he's celebrating that the guy that knocked him out got punched. That should be a new grift. Hey, is it good to have villains, like all villains in life? Like when it comes to dealing with losers, trust me, it is an honor to deal with losers. It is a well honored pleasure to deal with loser ass niggas. And it's very easy to deal with losers. Very easy. Lalo is the main villain in my eyes, if I could be honest to y'all. Lalo's the main villain. This guy's a snake talking to every single girl that I talk to. Every single woman that I talk to. Like, fuck, man. Of course. They always stab people in the back. Shh, shh, knock, knock, nigga. Yeah, look who it is, y'all. Of course. Of course. Of course. Welcome, King. But yeah, um, yep, exactly. The loser kid that followed Aaron's the cool kids like a puppy dog. Aaron, wait, are y'all talking about? Wait, which Aaron y'all talking about? It can't be Aaron M Sound. No, 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 no. Y'all gonna not gonna make my boy Aaron M Sound look bad. Nope. No, 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 no. Not my boy Aaron. I don't know which Aaron y'all talking about. I could be wrong, but not Aaron M Sound. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's that Aaron is one of the guys that that look out for me. That look out for me when tomfoolery was acting like a little bitch. And I give credit to Aaron for looking out for me at least. Him being him, doing his streams and all this and that. And he don't do like long streams like how tomfoolery does. So shout out to Aaron M Sound, man. Like thank you, Aaron M Sound, for finally made me see the light side again because tomfoolery and kid not kin, you know, and all the others was a pain in my ass. And Mantis banning blocking me and shit. Like I was fooled about Tom. You know what I realized? That I said something on the general chat on tomfoolery shit, and I did not know that. Like I said, I sucked at Discording back then. Like I did not know how to use Discords, this and that until tomfoolery introduced me to the Discord, which was my biggest mistake because having a goofball like tomfoolery introduce you to the Discord, like that says a lot. It'll be better if LTTV introduced me to the fucking Discord, but LTTV never said anything about Discord. He never told me, "Oh, follow him on the Discord and for to talk about the problem instead of talking about it on YouTube." He did not said anything about Discord. The only person that introduced me to the Discord is tomfoolery, and that is sad. That is sad. But the reason why I opened a Discord account because of Naomi, if y'all haven't known, before she decided to me to me and said that she's not a Discord girl. I don't know what's the reason, but that's exactly what happened. You know, last year was hell for me. And thanks to LTTV's bitch ass, that now I'm stuck with this toxicness in this blood sport space, with these dramas, this dramatic internet girls and shit, e-girls. I mean, and not all e-girls are bad. Not all e-girls are bad. There's some of them that I already know their names, that do me dirty, of course, but not all e-girls are bad. So I'm gonna just call that out. Not all e-girls are bad. King TL, not today. Not today. Okay? I don't know what you mean by answer the door. If you mean it like panel drop, not today, nigga. So chill out and behave yourself. All right. Like I said, like you see, BB, you smart. You are very smart. Like I was a villain, ever since I was let down from a woman who I thought had changed, Ruby, right? And I thought she changed a lot, but turns out she's still the same. And I mean, I'm not knocking her. I'm not knocking her out for her being the same, but it's just. But if I was still, I mean, she's lucky that Grace threw me out of the bus, because otherwise I would still be beefing with her, with Ruby currently, until next month, which is October, and that will be the month of um Ruby Kane Paro will be back as a duo. But like I said, it's not the same like how it used to. Because anytime Ruby goes live, I always be the first one to go in. Anytime Ruby starts a stream, I always be the first one to go on her panel. Because that lets y'all know how I feel about her. That I really had feelings for her. I had a crush on the woman. I really had a crush on her until she showed her true colors. And that's exactly what happened. First there was Ava, but Ava kicked me off her panel, you know, for some reason. Yeah, I wish she couldn't have done that shit. After we got along at Thorpe TV. And I keep coming after Ava because number one, I had my laptop. If I had my phone, it will definitely be easy. The roasting game would continue and all this and that, but I had my laptop, so it was very hard for me to make memes and stuff until now. Now that I can make as many memes as I want, like the one that you see on my thumbnail right now, of course, Ben 10. Ben 10 with no aliens. He has an Omnitrix with no aliens on it. All the aliens he had just ran away. They run away. Miss Hayes, who else? Lynx, Low, Ruby, Ava. The only alien Ben has on his Omnitrix is Grace and Love. Grace and Love, of course. That should be the new story too. Grace and Love. Then, if you want to see me and TK go at it once again, you gotta watch the previous stream. Like the previous stream, I forget to let y'all know name the timestamp. Which one is your favorite part of the stream, the previous stream? But yeah, you should check it out and definitely see. Like right now, I'm not looking to argue with nobody, to beef with nobody, to tell you the truth. Even though I would love to, but I will not. That's where it all began. Yup, definitely. Wait, BP is not. I mean, B Bean is not here. B Peen, he's not here. You mean BB, like the with the two B's, BB, not B Bean, because I don't know. Like I said, this chat happened on 12/29, so I'm just looking at the chats right now. Right now, of course. Man, it feels good. Definitely feels good. It is 1:45 a.m. and I'm still feeling nice. King TL, this motherfucker's still tripping. The fuck is wrong with him? Jesus Christ. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Fuck. So King TL, you still want smoke? You still want smoke? But like I said, King TL, if you can find a clip of me going Darth Vader on my mom, I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100. That is the deal. If you can find a clip of me going Darth Vader on my mom, I will give you $100. I promise you. And that's a pause too, right there. Yeah, you see what I mean, bro? This is why I call you Queer TL. Like, what the fuck? You said let me come play. What the? Hey, yo. Like I said, there's a bunch of weirdos out here, man. Y'all better be careful. Y'all better be careful. Yeah, he said crazy shit to everybody. To everybody. Everybody. Well, she's married, so that will never happen. Sorry. That will never happen. There's all the single girls out there that will work out for you, Ryler. But wait, ain't you on ZXV? I mean, if that's the case, then welcome ZXV. I mean, that's what I heard, that you could be CXV. If this is ZXV, welcome. Welcome, Ryler or ZXV. This is our firepower. Let me on, bro. What the fuck? I told you, I'm not doing fucking late night panels. We don't care. Let's play. But you still here. You don't care, but you still here. Make that make sense. You don't care, but you still here. Make it make sense. Like, bro, like, I ain't got time for this shit, bro. The fuck? If if I had a roasting shit, y'all could come and roast Hurricane Paro. Trust me, I will definitely drop the link. Y'all could roast me without me saying anything. It's just people hopping in to roast the shit out of me. That's how it's gonna be. Like, I'm gonna let y'all know one day. Like, one day. We all know that's King TL, BB. We all know that's King TL. He's just gonna bring up the drama and this and that, and me ain't got time for that. Her can let the fellas come on the panel. Like I said, then this is not a panel for that. Like, this, not a panel for drama. It's just me speaking out of my mind. No interference. Nobody can cut me off. Not this and that. And I know what he's gonna come up with. He's gonna come up with the same old shit, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And nah, man, nobody got time for that shit, bro. Like, just let me speak my piece. Like, let me speak my mind. Like, King TL, you're the guy that wants to give LeBron James a head, but I'm the CC one. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, how's that pussy feeling? Saying that you got R worded more than you got fucked. Yeah, hopefully it is doing well. Hopefully it's doing well, King. OPC seems like someone who would play some real hunky crap. Fuck that, Paro. You don't need OPC. You are better off without him. Hey, that's what people are telling me. Like, I'm like Easy E being better without Dr. Dre. You know, I'm Tupac being better without Suge Knight, and DMX being better without Jay Z. You know what I'm saying? And I'm feeling like DMX right now. You know, better without Jay Z. That's what it is. But Mackenzie, that is the only way for OPC, me and him, to let bygones be bygones. That is the only way. Wait, right now? Like, right now? Like, he trolling OPC right now? I mean, I don't know, but I mean, everybody is trolling Deadman, of course, especially on Ava's Discord, thinking that, listen, I don't know what's going on, but I saw a clip of Deadman, was laughing while the the World Trade Center was going down, like collapsing. Like, I don't know if that's the case, but There's some controversy behind that. Oh, and speaking of the World Trade Center, this right here, who I call the World Queer Center, because me and King supposed to have our fade on this day, 9/11. I mean yesterday, because right now it's September 12th. So we supposed to have a fade 9/11, but the guy kept ducking it out. Cause trust me, my BBC plane was ready to go between his twin tower cheeks as the World Queer Center. It was ready. It was ready. But he turned it down. I mean, I understand, I would have turned it down too. Like, you shouldn't be talking shit. That's what Cat Williams would say. You shouldn't be talking shit at all. At all. If you don't want none of this, then don't talk shit. Simple. I don't think I've ever seen a man pissed off so many people. Hey, I guess this is like a Me Too. Welcome to the Me Too movement. I thought like the Me Too is about reporting people for sexual harassment, sexual assault, but now all of a sudden they Me Too people for being a scumbag. Hey, y'all welcome. For those of you that got like betrayed by OPC2, welcome. Welcome and shout out to y'all. You're cucking the content. Wait, what do you mean cucking the content? BB, I'm confused. You mean let King up? Didn't I just said that I don't have time to troll? Y'all really want King to come up my shit for him to fuck me up just for me to say something that I don't mean to say? Come on, baby. Come on, man. Like what the fuck did I got myself into? Come on, baby. I just told y'all that I'm not in the mood to troll anybody, to go back and forth with anybody. Like, didn't I just told y'all that we are being clowned for being law cows? And I said I'm not a law cow. So right now it's just me letting y'all know that y'all have to learn how to live with your words and not break them. People saying that they quit like streaming, and next thing you know, they come back streaming. Like, make up your goddamn mind. Y'all quit or not. Live with your damn words. Because if you make your promise and you ended up breaking it, who the fuck is gonna take y'all seriously? Like, honestly, who's gonna take y'all seriously if y'all break your promise? The fuck? Oh, speaking of the fuck, um, imagine if that was low, you know, saying Ruby, 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 while Ruby was chasing down Lalo like he's Jerry, like Tom and Jerry. Ruby, 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 the fuck? My bad, my bad, my bad. Hey yo, but yep, I could see the whole squad in here too. The whole squad in here. Let the man Mulligan before open up the pen. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Jeremy. I don't know if that's like towards King or me. Well, I don't know, but yeah, just let the man speak. Let the real nigga speak before I decided to open the panel. You know, if this was lockout rejects, of course the panel will be open. That I'm gonna get interrupted when I make my talking points, and people, I see people like coming up, and I just like enter them. Of course, I'll do it for half OPC. Hmm. You mean the 200 shit? If that's in case, then I don't know. I don't know. But will OPC sue for calling him a wizard? Hey, he wants to sue Grace because Grace had told all of us that OPC has a Scott fetish. So he wants to sue Grace for that now. So he might sue you too next, ECP. So if I were you, good luck. That is my wish. Good luck. And I mean, I already know it's not gonna happen. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You are worth more than 200. Don't do it, Paro. I understand, Mackenzie, but like I said, I'm still greedy for the 200. I'm still greedy for the 200, but I can't find it here. Like since 2021, I was crazy for the 200. I was so crazy for the 200 deal. Like, why not find it on the internet? Like, fuck it. Like, why not? Stop playing. How about you stop ducking, King? You're the one who ducked the fade out of me, and you're still talking shit. Like, you have no room to talk. Like, honestly, no room to talk. A clown calling another clown. That's wild. That is way more wild. A clown calling another man a clown. Why is OPC even online with a failed channel that will never take off if he has a business to run and new girlfriend? Does he have a new girlfriend? I wonder how she look. Like, is OPC good in bed? Like I said, OPC is like he's the small dick nigga that I rock with. But what he did, it made me start seeing him different. So I don't know. Like who's seen? God damn. You have beef. You beefing with Ruby too? Holy shit, King. We all know you're the only one sucks more dicks than everybody, especially of you like sucking the mic that you had. Yeah, that lets me know a lot about you. Guess you're obsessed of sucking dicks. Not hating though. Not hating. You know, it's 2025. It's all about love. All about love. Because he doesn't have any of those things. Hmm. A smart businessman will realize what a waste of time and failure his channel has been and would call it quits. Oh, good night, Dodge. You're probably sleeping right now, but like I said, I should have paid attention to the chat very well. And I guess I'm wasting my time with the chat, but I still catching up like this, and then I'm gonna catch up to the rest, and then yeah, keep going. And I might drop the link if y'all like, of course. But good night, Dodge. Shout out to you. Nigga, this is my line. That's me telling you to show me yours. But you still taking long, King. You still taking long. A zesty man from telling me to cam up, call me a Photoshop. So I'm trying to be zesty too. So it's a zesty war off, a gay off, I should say. Like according to Grace, since her and Ben, no, it was Lalo and Ben had a gay off, like filthy work. Really makes me wonder what his deal is, what his true identity is. You already know, the Scott fetish, this and that, and bro, this motherfucker don't get it, man. This motherfucker do not get it. I should have paid attention to the chat from the beginning. Yeah, good night, Dodge. That's right. Good night, Dodge. Good night. Like sleep well, man. I hope you sleep well and make it the next day. May the angels surround you. Que Dios que te protege y te acompañe. Yes. He just wants to control everything, like how the Jays do. Jays want to control everything. That's what it comes down to, Mackenzie. That's what it comes down to. You better off just doing a villain, a whole type of channel. Hmm. Holy shit, Susan is here. What up, Susan? Spot raid. Wait, can you raid people to my chat? I didn't know, cause I haven't like set it up. But welcome, Susan. Shout out to you, lovely Susan. I'm not gonna lie. Like this picture of you makes me feel nice. Like makes me like feel like special. Like I never see a picture like this in my life. So beautiful, so amazing. But shout out to you, Susan. I'm glad you're here. And I know I wasn't recording you while we was calling. I would never do that to you. I mean, I don't know why you told me that, but I would never do. I would never do that to you, Susan. You know that. Come on. But I'm glad you're here. So shout out to you. Yup. Oh, poopsie. That's the joke that somebody said earlier. I think it was East Coast podcast. I think East Coast podcast. Yeah. Is it East Coast podcast or Ryler or Dan? I don't know. I mean Ruby. It was Ruby that said it. It was Ruby that said it. Oh, RK. Speaking of RK, here he is. What up? What up, RK? Shout out to you. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. It should be wait, Poopy C. It should be Poopy C. Yo, I like this one, man. I really like this one. It should be Poopy C. Whoa, bruh, bruh. Kaka C. Or how about this? Or how about Miss Fetish stood, or Miss Poopy stood, or Miss Pigga stood, or Crying stood, or um Miss Fetish stood, Laptop stood, because I missed the Misunderstoods channel. So King TL, you still have the Misunderstoods tattoo on your chest. You gotta remove that. Because Grace no longer calls her channel Misunderstood. So just saying. You might call it like might as well call it Thorpe TV or anything. Oh, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I just seen this, Susan. My bad. My bad. Like, I should have paid attention to the chat earlier. What the fuck? But like I said, shout out to you. I'm glad you're here. You know, booty balls, balls, see. Yo, the chat is killing me, man. Y'all are killing me. Y'all niggas are killing me for real. Like, duty balls, see done. Hey, yo, that is wild. That is wild right there. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Spud. Hey, shout out to Spud. If Spud is here, then shout out to him. Shout out to him. Duty balls. Hey, that's what it is, Susan. That's the meme that they're making about OPC. So hopefully you're joining it with all of us. You know, that's what we do. We clown unaccountable niggas here. That's what we do. And speaking of unaccountable niggas, like this guy's still spurging. Like what the fuck? This guy's still spurging. Like Jesus Christ. Yup. Like he was blocked. I mean, he blocked Mackenzie and unmod her. That's after I left. I left because King TL was abusing his power against me. That's exactly what happened. And I left and yeah, that's how it all started. People saying it all started because he banned ZXV, but I was like, but ZXV I thought was the enemy, but then I found out that ZXV is a cool person, you know. Like I was wrong about him, you know. Like I could tell that ZXV is a diehard Grace fan, but not attacking him on that. But yeah, that's why he calls me out anytime I talk about Grace. Same with Mackenzie. Mackenzie calls me out anytime I talk about Grace, and yeah, you know that's how it is. That's how it is. He blocked everybody. He blocks everybody. ECP. He blocks everybody, and we shouldn't care either. We shouldn't at all. This is a lovely picture too, Mackie. Like, I thought this was your profile pic on Instagram of this, but I thought otherwise. But I still love this picture though. Like this one, and of course this one too. The profile pics are amazing. Seeing happy women being happy, with their lovely smile. Yeah, it turns me on every time. Turns me on every time. Well, now you know. Now you know. He make enemies with everyone. I don't know why, but he does. He does. I pray that OPC finally get his act together and apologize to me for what he did. And yeah, that's the only way to for me to come back. You know, Without that, then no hurricane power for lockout rejects. I even modded for his lame ass channel. I thought something was gonna happen to lockout rejects because I'm the reason why that channel exists. Like again, that channel came back from the dead because of me. But Paro, you're a gifted streamer, but you gotta read chat faster. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Like, thank you for letting me know. Like, real talk. Oh, because I like it. It is hilarious, and since his name is Ben, and why not call him Ben 10? Why not? Why not? That knock to his head really made. Hey, that's gotta be. I guess that CTE fucked him up. That's why I call him OPCTE. Almost. I in the way I see it, I say both. Both of them are terrible. But at least Lalo is the one who trying to be nice because of his CC ways, of his CC look, his fruity ways, while Dynamic 44 trying to be serious while hiding his fruitiness on the inside. That's what it comes down to. It's one of those things. It is one of those things. I'll definitely get on the panel with him someday. Well, we'll wait on it. We'll count on that. We'll count on that. Fuck Paro and his pussy ass acted like a bigger dog. You can't even say big dog. You said bigger dog. But I'm the idiot. Make it make sense. But a little bitch can't fuck with R5. Oh, that's your gang name? Or you a gangster king? Oh, let me see proof of King TL doing crime activity. I'm sorry, to be honest, you're just a buster in my eyes. Sorry, King. You're just a buster. Just a straight up buster. Buster. Can you go on panels with just an iPad or do I need a microphone? Um, I just use my phone. I just use my phone, ECP. I use my phone. And I wish I could use my you know, my laptop, but my laptop no longer exists. I'm an island boy while you a black boy. Yeah, I'm an island boy, but you're a black boy. Bro, this is mentally this is mentally ill. This is a mental illness, bro. Like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Like, I won't be surprised that King be the next one to on a life a white person. Like after Kirk and the lady from the train. Like, to be honest, I blame Roger Jackson. Ever since Roger Jackson did what the fuck he did, and like a black man going in the ring assaulting a white man, ever since that happened, that's how it all turned out. that is how it all turned out, you know. That is how it all turned out. Like ever since Roger Jackson did what the fuck he did, um, I guess the entire black community are attacking white people. And to be honest, like since I'm a Mayans fan, like y'all know I have no sympathy for white people, but like it come to like all of a sudden like it come to the point that like sure you have sympathy, like even if it's a real person that innocent person, like you have no choice to feel sympathy. Like the way I see is just me, you know, letting y'all know how I feel as a person when it comes to unaccountable people, especially, I mean, white people, especially Sons of Anarchy fans. You know, the people that watch Sons of Anarchy, yeah, like, fuck them. Like, imagine finding out that that girl in the train watches Sons of Anarchy. Imagine if y'all find out that Charlie Kirk watches Sons of Anarchy. Like, we will fail as men in this society if that shit is true. BB still mad about Lalo. What happened? Is BB and Lalo beefing too? Let me guess. BB, um, Lalo woke BB up too. God damn! Like, why is Lalo waking everybody up? He's like, okay, I'm gonna bully him. All right, man. Holy shit, Spot is here. What up, Spot? You still mad about Prawn? Like, why? Like, don't tell me you and Prawn says are beefing now. Like, what is going on? Wow. I don't know what to say. Guess there's too many beefs out here. Too many beefs out here in the YouTube streets. I've always used my iPhone. It's best to have earphone with a mic. I've heard, but mixed results. All right. Exactly. Pencil neck geek, man. That guy looked like a pencil neck geek. Like he's a good like when it comes to politics talks, but when it comes to taking him seriously as a man, I can't do that. I'm sorry. He don't have the physique look. He do not have the physique look at all. Nope. Like I never heard like I never heard him breaking a law in his life, if I could be honest. Like he never been canceled. Charlie Kirk never been canceled. He never been locked up before got assassinated. Like y'all remember, like Sneeko always keeps saying, like strike one, they will cancel you. Strike two, they'll put you in jail, and then strike three, they will kill you. Like has Charlie Kirk ever got locked up? Like did he got locked up in jail? Like got assassinated? I mean, locked up in jail or canceled before the assassination? I don't know. I don't know. Like that could be the reason why. Cosmic fucks. No, not Furby is what Sugar Fucks. There's a transgender called Sugar Fucks. But welcome, Junk. Shout out to you. All right, man. All right, hold on. King TL, you're the one who wants to give LeBron James head. Like this guy, bro. I'm telling you, man. King TL might come out as trans soon. All right, y'all don't believe me? Y'all don't believe me? All right, all right. Y'all know. Hold on. I thought it was in in this page. Fuck. Fuck, man. I thought it was on this page. Fuck, man. Shit. Never mind, y'all. Never mind. Never mind. But is a picture of King TL look as trans. Even Raw B said that King TL might come out as trans too. Let's see what happens in the future. Just don't know. A real dumbass calling another person a dumbass. That's wild. That is very wild to me. Wait, nothing wrong with liking that part, right? Is it because of what I said earlier? Oh, like I said, like of course, Sugar Fox. Like when I saw her, fine as hell. King TL would want it. Of course, King TL would want it. Hormaxer, of course. But y'all gonna have to fight Lalo for it first because Lalo is simping for that before the Vegas trip. Before the kinetic Kel, mosquito Kel or Kel Skeeto. Shout out to Kel, not taking shots at her. It's just me saying these things when it's too late. Like, I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm not the one who made fun of her falling from the escalator. It was the Thorpes. And Lalo was there smiling and shit like, fuck you, Lalo. That is the same girl that been nice to you in person. For you to make fun of her falling on the escalator, yeah, you're fake. I could see why she was praising Ruby when Ruby was assaulting him. I could see why. I could see why. Oh, what the fuck? Stop. No man on earth will ever get away by saying that. No man on earth will ever, ever, and the rock means never get away of, begging for backup while being chased down by a woman. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Ha! Look at this. Look at this, King. Even this is Susan. This is Susan who did who's have a disability, who doesn't know better, right? But she is way more smarter than you by saying this. This is a woman who doesn't know better saying this, which is based. Come on, Tommy. You talking shit like calling me names and all, but look who's finally stepping up. Exactly. Finally, somebody waking up, realize that King TL isn't the person that he says he is, but he wants to talk shit. Like, make that make sense. Like, the fuck? Like, Susan, you want to know what happened, Susan? The guy challenged me to a fight. He challenged me to a fight. No, I'm the one who challenged him, and then he accepted it, right? But the moment I went on with it, keep harassing for the fade, he had nothing else to say. He had nothing else to say. He backed it up. He backed down immediately. He backed down immediately, but he's calling me names. I'm still waiting for the fade. We're supposed to have the fade on 9/11, but the guy like flew off, like he ran off. Hey, ain't nobody here that's here trying to make it as much as you. Anytime you see King TL on panels, he always dusting it up. Always. Always. Especially when I was on Rob Black's panel. Shout out to Rob Black, by the way. I was on Rob Black's panel and he tried, like, I was backing up King TL. King TL was the one that started it by shit talk. He's the one that started it with shit talk. And I did nothing to King. I said nothing bad about King, but King still wants to. He still want to talk shit. He still want to talk shit. Like the fuck? Like go talk shit somewhere else. Like King TL better be lucky that wasn't on my show, because there will be no rules, no interruptions. Nobody gets put in the back or gets kicked out of the panel. None of that. Nope. None of that. None of that. Probably some headphones mic are good. Yeah, some of them are good, of course. Apple headphones mic are good. But I don't know about the iPhone. I mean, Apples, but I have an Apple headphones myself, wireless for iPhones, but I no longer have an iPhone. So it's tough. It's very tough for me. Very tough for Hurricane Power, of course. Hey, RK, what the fuck? Like, what's going on between you and Mackenzie? Like, for real. Like I told you already, like slow it down. You're just mad that you aren't mod in the channels they hang out in. What? Dude, we shouldn't be caring that we're not mods in there. Like, what? What the fuck? Bruh. RK, come on, man. Come on. Mackenzie don't even care that she's not even a mod. The problem is when people bring up BS, Mackenzie always gives out the receipts. She always gives out the receipts. And so do I too. So do I, of course. Of course, we're grave. I don't know what gravy is. Is that a good thing? But yeah, of course, we all good. We always good, Susan. Oh, good. Gravy, fancy, and classy. Definitely. Definitely. You're not getting enough fucking mud in every channel you hop into. You see, this is why I'm not modding people here. This is why I'm not modding people here, because anytime people has problems in the chat is always war. Is always a war. Yup. Like Jumby like challenge him to he challenged him like let's go. And yeah, the guy backed down. Brandon backed down. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Exactly. We all know Jumpy has hands. He do has hands. But yeah, I'm teaching Ava how to read the chats. Like read her chats while she's streaming. Cause sometimes she doesn't read the chats. And that's what I do because I care. That lets you know how big my heart is. Cause I care. And you have to care by having sympathy, even though you real niggas do not give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. Real niggas do not give a fuck about others. But when it comes to, people with big hearts, you know, caring people, yeah, like definitely. Of course. Of course, Mackenzie. Of course. He challenged the guy to a fight. He challenged Duke to a fight. Duke accepted it, and he did not have the same smoke sense. Saying oh, brother Jumby, he disrespected brother Jumby. Brother Jumby is supposed to be the facility, like filthy work. Like Duke the Don dusted it up. Like Duke the Don is he's 5'8". Duke the Don is taller, like he's shorter than me. Like I'm taller than Duke. I'm 5'11". Duke is 5'8". How the fucking LT back down from a midget that is 5'8"? Like what the fuck, bruh? Is it 5'8" that I heard? That is it 5'8" or 5'3"? I don't know. Like I think Duke says he's 5'8". I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But Duke, trust me. And brother Jumbie saying that he had the white ants pulled up to Duke on Montero. I still like there's conspiracies on behind that is happening. Besides, like Duke the Don is still MIA right now. And it is tough. Like we need to bring back Duke the Don. Exactly. I always go in with a hype energy. I always spot. Always. But yeah, like we need Duke the Don back on YouTube because it is not the same without Duke the Don. Like this this whole the Dusties are now taking over. This whole e-girls agenda dating app is literally taking over. Like Duke the Don was right. Dating online is weird. Like YouTube dating is weird. Like I now believe Duke. I can see where Duke is coming from now because probably Duke had that same experience with internet women, e-girls, and they came with the same results. Like I'm not saying that these e-girls are bad. It's just like These egos, like they know who to give the energy to. Like they know who to give the good energy to, and they know who to give the bad energy to. Like it's same with black women. Black women, they know who to give the energy to, and they know like who to give the bad energy to. The people that they rock with, that they don't rock with. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. One of those things. Like these women, like they they're not bad women. There's just they're women that that have trust issues, like since their previous relationships, or they're traumatized because somebody that they trusted, that they've been with, put them in that situation. Links, you know, Low, Beth, I'm sorry for y'all, but you know what happened to y'all, Ruby, Ava, Grace. I'm sorry for whatever trauma that the man that y'all with put y'all through, but y'all know that I had nothing to do with it. So why I always, gets blocked when I'm introducing myself to y'all, especially Josie. I was into Josie too, but Josie said she don't like nobody hitting on her. Cap, but she's simping for Myron Kane. So that that's a whole different story. That should tell y'all everything y'all need to know. I mean, he's doing it right now here in my chat, of course. So definitely. Parodoma, send the link. I want to come to Virgin Islands so I can come slap the fuck out of nigga. I wish you would. I wish the fuck you would. That will be the biggest mistake in your life. Like if you really want to see your maker, King, you say you want to come pull up here. Try it, bro. Try it. As a matter of fact, like when Hovensa comes back, if Hovensa comes back, you better be signed to Hovensa to work here, just for you to find me. Because I guarantee you it's not going to be easy. Because people from the States used to work here when Hovensa, Hess was open. You know, I think it's called Lime Tree. I think, it's a refinery. It's a refinery company, right? That works for gases, oils. Yeah, you better be there so you go have an excuse to pull up here. Because I would love to see this. I would love to see this, King. I would love to see this. Don't smack the fuck out of me. Bitch, when? When? I would love to see that shit. Not only I'm gonna smack the fuck out of King, not only I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you, King, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of LT for putting me in this situation. Thank you, LT. Pussy. You can't have me on your shit, but you could have Daryl Long on your shit and Jay Prince. The fuck out of here. Not to mention a girl 5'10". A girl 5'10". Who y'all talking about? The girl that finesse Princess? King TL, you turned down my offer that I gave you for a fade. You turned it down. You haven't said anything. Just like Flo turned it down, Dan turned it down. Who else turned it down? OPC, not OPC. Um, who XP. I challenge y'all niggas to a fight, and y'all niggas turn it down. So y'all have no room to talk. Y'all have no room to talk. Especially you, King. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This guy calling me a pussy, but he turned down the fade that I gave him. All right, King. All right. Thanks, bro. Never did panels before, so it's yeah, man. I'm setting model for your pussy. This motherfucker. Send it on yours, buddy. Send it on yours, cause like I said, how's your pussy feel? You know, after getting like R-worded in prison and get fucked too. Like it's Charlie Murphy. Holy shit, this is funny. This is funny. Like imagine Charlie Murphy, bro. Charlie Kirk plus Merc equals Charlie Merc. Imagine. No, there's no beef. You just let people monopolize the conversation, is what Ryder was trying to say. Mm, I always got an e-girl on his mind. Wait, OPC? Oh, it's me. It's me. It's me. I'm junk. I don't really have like e-girls like that on my mind. I was just letting you know like what's up, like the details, the backstory of what is going on. Because like I said, what Ruby did was fucked up. That was way fucked up. That was way fucked up. I didn't have a clue who Charlie was. Yeah, same here, Susan. Same here. Same here. Until like I see the news, I realized that he was from the whatever. He was from, doing debates. And yeah, people saying that he's a great debater. Let me tell y'all something. Andrew Wilson, who I despise, by the way, but he's a great debater. Flo State is a great debater. Glenn Lawrence is a great debater. All right. They have a voice that fears people, that put people in fear, right? That make people intimidated, shaken, right? I mean, not Andrew Wilson, of course not. I'm talking about Flo and Glenn. Like, people fear to debate Flo and Glenn for a reason. Exactly. They're the great debaters, not no Charlie Kirk. Andrew Wilson is a great debater. Myron Gaines, who I listen, I'm gonna be real. Myron Gaines, we all know he's a dusty and also a homosexual. He's a great debater, a better debater than Charlie Kirk, of course, because even though Myron has a physique, even the Tate brothers are good debaters. Justin Waller, but Charlie Kirk, come on, man. Come on. Come on. They didn't get the shooter, right? Just the foot. Yeah, they already found it, but the FBI was looking suspicious too, you know, trying to cover, like protect the shooter, but they had no choice to do the details, you know. Wait, Josie's live right now. Josie's saying that Israel didn't like off Charlie Kirk. Then who did? We all know that um Josie is Jewish, but I don't know what's going on. But who else did? I mean, my theory is the FBI. FBI was, hyping up the transgender, right? The transgender. He's the one that said can't wait to see something big happens tomorrow, right? And the assassination happens, and yep, he's being stalked and found. And they found him. They found him. He was a transgender. Imagine getting assassinated by a transgender. Especially this guy too, getting assassinated by this guy too. Finally. All right, no respect, Paro. Yeah, yeah, right. No respect, but you're still here. I got my phone back now. It's TK. Please, no, it's peace and respect. Have a good night, stream player. I no fuck. Oof. I've got my body sauce tonight. What? Bro, pause. Yeah, America has been cooked. It has been cooked since the Benoit tragedy. Since Chris Benoit did what he did, you know, it become a tragedy, of course. I mean, America was cooked, especially CM Punk getting rid of Jeff Hardy in 2009. Like, America has been cooked. Y'all need to know. Sorry. WWE hasn't been the same since Jeff Hardy left in 2009. WWE has never been the same. I I try to like WWE because of Evan Bourne, wrestlers like Evan Bourne and this and that. But there was misusing Evan Bourne too. And I was like, oh great, It hasn't been the same without Jeff Hardy. I'ma just be real. WWE hasn't been the same without Jeff Hardy in 2009. OPC said he is going to expose me as a great simp. Oh, really? I would love to see how that turns out. Like, is it tonight? Hopefully it's tonight. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. I don't know what he means when he said that, but you shouldn't be. Yeah, one time. It was one time, but over a topic that I didn't understand, that I didn't know. It was about raw dog and sex. I thought that was a sex position, but it was it means on raw dog. It means unprotected sex. I didn't know that it means unprotected sex because here's the thing. Y'all know I watch porn. Hurricane Power watches porn every day, of course. And there was a playlist, right, that says raw dog. And when I click it, it says doggy style, doggy style, doggy style, doggy style, doggy style, doggy style, right? When it says raw dog. And I guess that kind of set me up. The Matrix said Hurricane Power up. And that's exactly what happened. Yeah, she called Grace called her a BDSM woman. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Let's see what happens, bro. Because Tria Logic had to say something. She needs to say something. Like, I believe that Tree is waiting until the right time. She's waiting until somebody pays her for her to talk about, people like Roma Army and others, you know, others. ECP, you shouldn't join the Thorpe's content because they don't like us, they don't respect us, so we shouldn't enjoy the content at all. At all. I need up and join their chat more. Hey, if you can't like Spud, you're not human. Exactly. Like Spud he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Exactly. He could be good in bed too, of course. That's why everyone loved him. Shout out to you, Spud. Facts. Facts. You see? That's what it's all about. We gotta look for each other. You gotta look out for each other. Like if you don't look out for nobody, who's gonna look out for you when the darkness is around you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know she blocks people and ended up unblocking them back, which makes no sense. That's why the topic says live with your words. Learn how to live with your words. Live with your words by making your promise and not breaking them. When you make your promise, a real human being makes the promise and they don't break it. My father says that my dad, right? He had problems with this person that he used to work with, and he still has grudges with that person till this day. Exactly. That's how real my dad is. He's living with his words. Same thing that y'all should be doing. Live with your words and not break it. People saying, "Oh, I'm not bringing this person on my panel again. I'm not bringing this person on my chat again. Oh, I'm not doing this and that." And next thing you know, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. Make it make sense. Who the fuck is gonna take you seriously where you're not living with your fucking words? I don't thank the Thorpes for bringing us all together. Hey, we shouldn't thank the Thorpes shit. The Thorpe Grace saying, "Oh, I never had a thank you for any of these fucking assholes. Why should we? Why Should we thank two Dusties that is responsible for our, you know, our foolishness, us making our foolishness that I had to go to Ava's stream and tell Grace, oh, give me your anus the easy way or the hard way. Like, thank you, Grace. Because Grace was being such a phony. She was being jokey that she was grifting out of the IRL streaming, right? She was grifting out of the IRL streaming. And not only that, grifting out of the IRL streaming, but, you know, dating streamers, after spending time with Lalo, after they kept me in the back because Lalo tell them to do so. And then they were hiatus until Ruby brought them on the Grace, you lucky I wasn't on that panel. You lucky I wasn't on that panel that night. And I was alone in my house for 3 days. I was alone in my house for 3 fucking days. Let that sink in. Now I got to meet Grace. I finally get to talk to Grace when my parents came back here. Grace, you know what? Fuck it. Grace, if you want me to stop talking about you, want to let bygones be bygones, I'm charging you $200 too. I'm charging both of y'all $200 too. I don't give a fuck where y'all gonna find it. If y'all don't have it, that is the only way. Either pay me the $200 for me to like stop talking shit about y'all, or it's just gonna be shit talking at best. Cause I had enough. I fucking had enough. All the shit that I've been through because of y'all dusty ass motherfuckers. Nah, not fucking happening. Nope. Nope. If y'all want me to stop talking shit about y'all gonna have to pay up. That is the only way. I don't really ask women for money that much. That is the only way. But Grace is not even a woman. She don't act like a woman. She acts like a fucking dude. Like the way she talks, the way she acts, that's how a man would act. Masculine as shit. There's no feminine energy coming out of this woman's body when she talks and rants. None. At least Lily Goddess, the racist trad wife, she had some feminine traits out of her. But Grace, no feminine traits at all. Everything is masculine, masculine, masculine. Top to bottom, inside and outside. No feminine quality inside Grace. None. None. Same as do I make fun of them too. Somehow I still label as same and people start harassing my husband saying crazy shit. Yup. And that's the next thing too. People go personal when they have nothing else to say, when they have no arguments to say, they just go personal. There's people that deserve to go personal, but there's people that don't deserve it. Just saying. Just saying. Fucking creepy weirdos who have no life. Hey, I'm glad you know that, Mackenzie. This is a no life space. No life space that is run by the Jays. That's right. That's run by the Jays. What the fuck did I walk into? Well, if you're new here, I'm Hurricane Paro. This is my stream. Welcome. Nice to meet you. You know, thank you for tuning in, whoever you are. It's just me speaking out of my mind, making motivation speaks, making rants and all this and that, saying funny shit, you know, like welcome if you're new here. Um, Mama Sue Lee. Like shout out to you. Shout out to you. Paro, did you do Grace already? Like what? What to Grace? Bondage, discipline. I'm confused, gobbledygook, but shout out to you. Shout out to you. Hey, that will be scary. That will be scary as shit. Tree will be Eminem, while Grace will be Ja Rule. That will be, man. I can't wait for that shit to happen. Because we know who's gonna win. We all know who's gonna win. We all know who's gonna win. Exactly. It is all a distraction. Like, the slotting train shit to that white woman, to that gringa, and also, the assassination of Charlie Kirk. They are distracting us so we won't, like, worry about the hype of the Epstein files, because Donald Trump is still bitching till this day, calling us idiots anytime we still worried about the Epstein files. When are they gonna release the fucking files? Like, just release it already. Anytime we keep saying it, like, okay, there was women, that said that she's gonna expose it, and I believe that that's what's happening. Assassinations, gun violence, and the slaughtering in the train, and Roger Jackson, doing what he did. Like, yeah, I think we're seeing it happening right now. And shout out to Lily Goddess, who did a video today that, yo, listen, we as people from different race, we don't need to be attacking each other, because we already know the cause of us always attacking each other. Us as races, like different races always attack each other. Is one person as a puppeteer that is causing all these acts. And she was very right about that. So shout out to her for saying that. Bro, she got stabbed. You can't see the blood on the seat. No, I didn't see the blood on the seat. She was crying. That's what I saw. That's the edit. That she was crying. Like, she was looking up and down and then cry. Like, are you telling me that she can handle a knife through her neck? Wow, that got to be a tough woman. That got to be a tough woman. Yes, news is fake. That's why I don't watch the news. That's why I do not watch the news at all. Especially if they advertising the what happens, plane crashes, and what else, Charlie Kirk's assassination, and what else, the 9/11s, the what happened on the Baltimore Bridge. you know it goes on and on and on and on and on. you know Goes on and on and on. She got stabbed and she bled to death. Nobody helped her. Tree covered it. Oh, I need to see that, Mackie. Somebody have to send me that clip. Somebody have to send me it. Somebody, like, please, somebody send me it. Somebody send me it, please. It was fake. Is all fake media. Fakery is promotes. That's what it comes down to, Ryler. That's what it comes down to. Well, hey, one thing I will say, he looks like a cuck. That's what I meant to say. Like, he don't look like a physique. He don't look intimidated. He don't look like he could fuck people up. Like, he looks like a nerd, like a jobber. Like, if Charlie Kirk become a wrestler today, he will be jobbing out to Rey Mysterio. He will be jobbing out to Austin Aries. He will be jobbing out to Adam Cole. Baby. He'll be jobbing out to those type of guys. Yup. He'll be jobbing out to those type of niggas. Exactly. That's what I've been saying, Susan. That's what I've been saying. It's a distraction from the Epstein files. Like, they know that we still hype for them to release the fucking files, and they're still taking long to release it. Like, when are they gonna release the damn files? I guess not. Like, Trump, remember Trump, like, Kirk works for Trump, and Trump is the president who runs everything. So Trump can be the one that contacted um the shooter and say, do it now. Like, do it now. Like, you know what to do. Like, probably told him that or text him, and the shooter had obeyed. Because if the shooter doesn't obey the elites, guess what? The shooter is gonna get killed too. That's what it is. Or the shooter's gonna get set up as a PDF file, or be put in a situation from the media that's gonna have him commit suicide like Pua Magasiva, the red Ninja Storm Ranger. That's what it comes down to. Nobody is safe when it comes to protecting themselves on the media. It's just a distraction for us to forget about the fucking files. Another distraction. I just released the fucking files already. That getting info about someone's personal, private life is creepy and psycho. Listen, there's people like I said, people trying to harass Mackenzie's husband, and we already know who it is, but people saying it's otherwise. Like, I guarantee whoever was behind that have the smallest dick. That is my prediction. Has the smallest dick on the planet. Won't even show himself, and that person is scared of everybody. That's why the person is not revealing who. That's why he's not revealing themselves. As why. You know? That's what it is. Read Miles methods. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's that. Somebody help me out, like what that means. That's why OPC freaks me out. He seems like the type to do that. Oh, the Scott fetish shit. Yeah. Um, I guess that is his freak off, bruh. I can't tell which is worse. That or me hearing that Diddy forced Cassie to put semen on his fucking nipples. Do y'all know that shit still shocks me till this day? Diddy, who we thought was heterosexual, forcing his woman to put semen on his fucking nipples. I'm still shocked at that shit. Do y'all know how gross that shit is? Forcing to put semen on people's on their nipples. God damn. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, um, it's getting worse, man. It's getting fucking worse. Like, there's nothing we can do about it but complain about it. Because that's all the only thing that we can do is just complain about it. That is the only thing that we can do. It's just talk about it. But people, like, when the assassination happened, people say, "Oh, I'm sick of you people." This is the problem that I have with you people out there. Y'all people, y'all need to really mean it. Like y'all need to say like y'all really mean it. Like, I'm sick of you people, with X, Y, and Z. No, y'all gotta really mean it by saying that y'all sick and fucking tired of the fuckery that's going on in America. You have to say with a passion. You have to say with aggressive, because this shit has been happening for years. If y'all are sick and tired, like what's going on in America, say it with a passion, with aggression. It's not that hard, because I'm sick and tired of it too. And this tone, it letting y'all know that I'm fed up. I'm teaching y'all how to do it the right way, like being sick and tired and fed up of what's going on with the America. Now people getting killed over words, over opinions. Can you imagine a wrestling fan, a wrestler gets killed over an opinion? Because you already know CM Punk was the one that started this incel madness, with his pipe bomb that now the incels have created as the Smarks, and now the Smarks as incels are worldwide now. Come on, bro. Y'all have to say with aggression. You have to say with a passion, like y'all really mean it. You know, because I'm getting sick and tired too, like dead ass. Exactly. Nobody does cares because everyone knows the truth. That's why, listen, you want to know the difference, Susan? People care about certain things because it's full of lies. That's why. That's what I meant. That's what I'm trying to say. That the movie Straight Outta Compton 2015, for example, trying to make it seem that Eazy-E was broke, but according to the people that knew Eazy-E before he died, Eazy-E wasn't broke. He was like super hot, pause, right? And he was happy, you know, even when he was sick, like announced that he has that, the A word, right? He was happy. I heard he was happy, according to the people that knows him. So this lets me know that Eazy-E was low key killed because he exposed Dr. Dre as a straight buster, as a studio gangster, wearing lipsticks and mace. And that's what King Taylor is going to be wearing like in the future too, next. Like the movie is full of lies, making it seem that Eazy-E went broke and Dr. Dre became the man. He was a teenager, then became a gangster. Dre wasn't like the people that know Dr. Dre, they're saying that Dr. Dre wasn't really that person. Like it makes all sense that Dr. Dre and Ice Cube were the ones that directed Straight Outta Compton. And people like it. Oh, it is a success. It is a masterpiece. Why? Because the movie is full of lies. That's why. The movie is full of lies as why Straight Outta Compton to them was a success. Because it's full of lies. That's what it comes down to. Fuck. Let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something, right? Once the people falls for the lie, the system will keep supply. Meaning that the more the people, get entertained by the lies, the more the system will supply them with more lies, with more fucking lies, right? The more the people get hyped with, they get hyped with a lie, the more the system will supply. And that's one thing that nobody will never tell you. That's one truth that people are not ready to hear. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Like there was this woman, right? About oh yeah, I hope he burns in hell. Ha 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 ha. Nah, I don't want to hear no story of her being eaten by an alligator. Hum, 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 hum. Like what, she's looking like an alligator. How the fuck she's talking about alligators what she's looking like one? She's looking like a whole meatball with dreads, with a mouth, nose, and eyes with glasses. But she has the right to make fun of someone who lost his life. A father lost his goddamn life over words by a sensitive bitch, and they're making fun of it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And I'm not surprised because these are the same people that celebrated when Kevin Samuels died. These are the same people that celebrated when Hulk Hogan died. And y'all want to know something? I guarantee you Andrew Tate will be next to be assassinated too. And guess what? More people will celebrate on that too. I guarantee you. Andrew Tate will be next. Andrew Tate will definitely be next. Definitely. Andrew Tate will be next. So y'all better pray for him before it's too late. Even though Andrew Tate says shit that I disagree with, he says some stupid shit. But when it comes to speaking facts about masculinity, he's absolutely right. Absolutely fucking right. And somebody pray for him before it's too late. Because matter of fact, he's supposed to be assassinated a long time ago, according to him. He been canceled, he been locked up, and now, you know, Death is still stalking the Tates like at any time. Like death doesn't come to you like that whenever it wants to on their terms. When death wants you dead, death will come to you. Like Charlie Kirk and the woman from the train. And no, not Psycho Stu. Psycho Stu, he almost lost his life. He almost lost his life from that from Roger Jackson. He almost lost his life. And ever since that happened, that yeah, that's when, we got all this chaos happening. You know, like death do not give a fuck. Like Hogan, like death followed Hogan when death was ready. I guess death choose Hogan because, like I said, death chooses you when it's ready on their terms. The reason why you're still alive because death is not choosing y'all to be dead yet. Like y'all gotta be very, very careful when death comes near you. When death comes near you, you better be prepared and not put yourself in that situation that you may not see the people and the families that you love, that care about you ever again. You know, like the guy lost his life. He has two daughters. I thought he had a daughter and a son, but turns out it's two daughters. And he had a wife, you know, good looking, by the way. Now the wife's gonna have to live without a father. I mean, live without a man. You know, who the fuck is gonna help her with two kids? Hopefully, a big dick man, a man with a big dick, a man that has a good physique. Hopefully, just saying. Like death follows you, just like it follows Kevin Samuels. It follows Paul Walker. It follows um Tupac, Biggie Smalls, um, who else? Outcast. Like people saying that he died, but some people saying that he's still living. I don't know. You know, like Outcast, the leader. I could be wrong. Proof from D12. And what else? Oh, DMX. Like, and no, I don't want to say Gucci Mane because some people think that Gucci Mane died, that he's cloned. He's now cloned. But to me, I believe that Gucci Mane, right? Like he just people think that he like work out and losing weight, but the way that okay in all Gucci Mane's music, him saying yeah, right, but then like the new Gucci Mane, right, him saying yeah, like not with the same tone. Like I could see why people claim that Gucci Mane is cloned. There's people saying that Eminem is cloned too, which is hard to believe. Which is hard to believe. Because if that would have been the case, then 50 Cent is cloned. Roman Reigns is cloned. Because Roman Reigns had colorful eyes, but now his eyes is black. At first, he showed up with blue fucking eyes, no, green eyes, right? Now the guy's eye color is like white. I mean green. That's a huge conspiracy right there. That is a huge conspiracy right there, y'all. Mm-hmm. Huh. Is it about the Charlie Kirk's neck? Yeah, man. Like I said, he looks like a pencil neck gig. I couldn't take him seriously. I couldn't take him seriously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I mean, he's a good man, but when it comes to like take him seriously, take him seriously, like how I take Kevin Samuel seriously. Like nah, like nah, like it's just me, yo. It's just me. I take 50 Cent seriously because he's a serious dude. He has the physique. He looks intimidated, he talks intimidated, and acts intimidated. That's the type of guys that people should look up to as their idols, as their father role models. You know, those are the type of guys that will protect you that time when the time is right. Okay, let's say like three guys or five guys come to Charlie Kirk. Do you think Charlie Kirk will ever go over five guys? Let's say like the NWO or the Nexus or the Shield or the Legacy, Edgeheads, Evolution, the Bullet Club, Aces and Eights, what else? The Beatdown Clan, the Hurt Business, the Undisputed Era, those guys like confront Johnny Charlie Kirk. Do you think this guy will ever go over them? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. That would be unbelievable. And that's something we don't like. Unfucking believable. Okay, we take man that is unbelievable seriously. That's the difference. Because they're real men, damn it. Real motherfucking man. Not goofballs. Hey, that will be a good choice, Susan. Even though there's some people that disagree with me about I shouldn't take it, but hey, that is the only way for OPC to bring me back to Lockout Rejects. Because trust me, I know King TL would definitely hop in and go back and forth with me because that's what he likes. You know, he is now doing his job, probably in the CIA, another horror stage actor. Hey, you never know. You never know. Like, to me, the CIA was behind it because according to Nick Fuitos, the Jays controls everything. The Jays controls everything. And shout out to DDG Didi got a podcast that there was, evidence of it. They're trying to make it seem that America is just America. Nah, it is now run by the Jays, I guess around 2010. And that's exactly what the fuck happened, you know? Yeah. hmm People saying that Jeffrey Epstein got locked up, like got arrested in 2008. And I'm like, who the fuck waits like years to put somebody in jail in 2019? Who the fuck waits like years to put somebody in jail? Like, like before 2019 when Epstein got killed. Who the fuck, man? To be honest, the FBI was behind it because the FBI was was starting like fuckery, spreading fake shit on Twitter, on X, of course. The FBI, to me, is behind it. Yeah, and they're trying to cover it up. People saying the CIA. Well, if Dalmatian was here, it will be a good talk for me and Dalmatian to talk about this. Absolutely, absolutely. Yup, yup. No, it's too long of a swim to get to you, Paro. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but all right, I guess. I mean, it is too long of a swim. Like, oh, you talking about King when King said he wants to pull up and smack the hell out of me. I'm still waiting for that, and I wish he would. I wish the fuck he would, because this nigga can't stop running his fucking mouth. Like, guy's too weird. Like, what the fuck is his problem? Like, I thought we settled it. I told y'all he's like he ain't gonna change. He's still the same. He's still the same old dude that loves doing same old shit. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. That's why I didn't drop the link because I already know what the fuck is gonna happen. Ain't nobody got time for that. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if OPC had something to do with whatever exactly happened to you. Hey, you never knew. You never knew, ECP. We never know. We never know. Of course. Because you already know. It all started because I might crash out on low. It all started. And OPC told me himself he loves low. He loves low. So that right there says something. That is the the puzzle for the investigation. That is a puzzle, another piece of the puzzle. That is the tip of the iceberg. OPC told me himself that he likes Lolo and tells me to suffer. It is what it is. Ben Sims Unite, the gay cruise, 12 lucky dusty tents. Hey, of course. Yeah, man, he always come up with gay topics like all the time. All the time. Ben probably likes the poop cruise. Or what about curse? Poop curse or poop tube or poop TV. Miss Pooperstood. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Right there. Right there, of course. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I remember now. I totally remember now that this is the holy shit. What the fuck? Is in my other account. Is in my other Hurricane Paro account. The picture of me and King TL with King TL as trans. Fuck. Huh. That would be a good choice, but we need to know if that's for sure. If that's a possibly. I would just shut the fuck up or go away and let Grace run her channel, then she might still have a chance at success. Yeah, Grace still has a chance of success because of her looks that attracts all the simps, of course. That's the only thing that she will like have a chance at success of becoming successful. Is one of those things. Huh. Like Sarah Tomato says, when you on a case, do not say anything. Do not say anything. And this is why we cannot have nice things because of what's going on. Sarah Tomato was so correct when she said that. And shout out to you. I mean, shout out to Sarah for saying that. Hmm. Pocket Aces, what up? Good night for content. I guess you're new here. Welcome. Welcome to my show. Shout out to you. Mackenzie, I told you I was in love with her. Like I did told you. I guess you forgot. I guess you forgot. I mean, I understand, we was beefing and all this and that kind of make us forget the good times we had together. And that's what happens. But hey, this what happens when, you know, a grifter trying to get on your nerves. Like this bitch almost caused me my friendship with Mackenzie. Yo, do y'all know that? Grace caused me my friendship with Mackenzie. Like that lets you know like how fucked up this woman is. Like I told you I was in love with her Mackenzie. I did because like I said, like you forgot because of we was beefing that had us forget about the good times we had together. But we already talked about it. We apologize and everything and it's all good now. So but yeah, I was in love with Ruby. I was in love with this woman. Like I said, this pillow that I have next to me, I hug this pillow of me thinking about this woman. Even though I'm not supposed to be saying this, because that will make me look like a sucker. but fuck it, why not? I'm just letting y'all know, like, fuck, I'm just spilling it out before others, you know, be a fool once again without them knowing that I have feelings for them. You know, like I'm just a guy that wants love, but love doesn't want me. I just want to be loved. That's all I want for once. I just want to be loved, nigga. Fuck. I just want to be loved. What do they see in Ruby? To tell you the truth, Ryler, I see like class, woman with class that have problems. You know, I have problems too, but it'll be better that me and her can fix it together, you know, of us having problems since she has, you know, we have the same mindset, you know, the same chemistry. She doesn't know better. I don't know any better. And, you know, she has like a past. I have a past too. You know, she has you know, sometimes she has sexual tendencies, same as I, of course. Of course. But until she's shown her true colors, then yeah, that's what made me start seeing her different. You know, when she was fat Ruby, but now all of a sudden she's now skinny Ruby. She still she still looks great. She still looks great. I'll give her that. She still looks great. But I miss fat Ruby. I'm not saying fat Ruby. I just say like thick Ruby. I should say thick Ruby. You know, with the loose hair that Ruby had, but now her hair is it's still loose, but it's kind of like twisted, like Terra from Sons of Anarchy. Like y'all y'all seen Terra's hairstyle from season 4, right? Where she debuted her new hairstyle, you know, still long but with a new like style, right? That's Ruby's now. She's like Terra knows, but the junkie version. You know, the YouTube Terra knows. You know what I'm saying? And Ruby has, you know, I like her voice, you know, it turns me on. And her eyes, you know, something about her eyes is telling me about Ruby, especially the way she opens them wide, that turns me on. And yeah, like that's what I really like about her. But until, you know, what happened after the Halloween stream and her putting me backstage, yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. But now she's celibate, so good for her. That's why I calling her Ruby Celibasic. Yeah. At first I tried it with Ava, but Ava showed her true colors by kicking me off her shit for no reason. Oh shit, Mackenzie, you know who Pocket Aces is? I mean Pocket Ace is it Ace or Aces? Pocket Aces? Well, I didn't know, but like I said, Pocket Aces, if you knew, shout out to you. You know, welcome to my show. Yup. I just stated I was in love with that woman, but until yup, yup, that's right. Exactly, because they hate men. That's why they rather prefer to be single because they hate men. Which is why Lo chooses to be single, and Ava, who's now single, who decided to break up with her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? And Lynx is now single. I don't know if Lynx with somebody else, but if she I already know it's not gonna last. So yeah. Even Lynx showed her true colors. I was in love with Lynx without me telling her that I was in love with her. I mean, she's like disabled like me too. You know, it all makes sense. Like I thought we had the same chemistry together. We have a lot in common, but Lynx, you know, yeah. But it is what it is. I still rock with Lynx. You know, shout out to her. That happened last year, ECP. Last year. And the reason why I was on Ruby's panel a lot often because Grace had stopped doing late night panels. That's why. But lesson has already learned. Lesson has already been fucking learned. It's already learned. No, not Portia. Portia. When Portia had let me up, I think it's Portia or um HDBN or Stanley. I think it was Stanley, I think. Yeah, that they had a stream and I leaked Ruby's um corn name and the leak of where y'all could see that image. And yeah, that's exactly how it all started. I had to make myself look like a fool after my meltdown and the fallout with my parents, and you know, me looking like a fool on John Galt's panel because they wanted me to be up and explain. And all of a sudden, me having no choice to return to Grace's stream, to Grace's panel the next night, the next day. Yeah, that was a lose-lose situation to me. Like, shame on me for ever introducing myself to that platform. Like, I should have known better. Like, I have to hold this L because I know that Nikki New and Sarah were the ones that introduced me to them. And yeah, I don't need to say nothing else, nothing there. But I said it. I stated numerous times, and I'm gonna keep saying it. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. This is a good question. What happened to that Torsia chick? She's still around. She don't go live like as much as she used to, you know. But hey, I'm the only one that contacts her, even though she doesn't reply like that often. But I'm gonna check out to see what happens because there's a reason why she don't be live like that no more, like how she used to. But hey, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, she's beautiful. People claim her as a transgender, you know, but I don't think she's a transgender. They're just people that have that is a code because people have a thing for trans. People deflect on transgenders a lot because they have a cope for trans. That's why. Yeah, when I was saying I was this close coming out the closet, yeah, because of Ruby. Like Ruby started this shit. What pissed me off is XP. XP made it worse by getting me off the internet. That's the person that made it worst. Iron Ironically, if you did come out the closet, Ruby would have been keen. What? Well, it makes sense because Ruby, turned her fiance trans according to Grace. So it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Ha! Sarah's a real one still. When it comes to holding like dusty niggas unaccountable like the Thorpes, she's very good at that. And she covered that as why like this is why we can't have nice things. And she's right. That this is why we can never have nice things in today's society. Because of people like that, people like the Thorpes. People like the Thorpes is the main reason. Wait, for real? Portia and Princess? Holy shit. For real, I need to, Mackenzie, you need to send me that. Like, send me proof of that. Like, I need to see what's going on. Portia and Princess had a fallout? Bruh, this will be interesting. I will definitely tune in for that shit. Definitely. Definitely. Holy shit. Ava's in the chat. I didn't know. R5 talking mad shit about you right now. Hey, he could talk shit as much as I want, but just to listen, Ava. The reason why he's doing it is because I haven't dropped the link. That's why. I haven't dropped the link. Of course, he's restreaming my shit. Of course. He calls himself R5. This guy thinks he's a gangster. I forgot Ava's in the chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna skip all of this, right? I'm gonna skip all of this and hold on. I don't like Andrew Wilson, but he did torch Ben on the homo talk. Hey, finally someone stood up on that shit. Ben always keep talking about gay sex, like Andrew Wilson has stated. He always keeps talking about gay sex. Like, what is his obsession with gay sex? We all know. Listen, this is the guy that says Hormaxer has a baby dick. We all know that he has the tiniest dick on the planet. But I have the tiny little dick. Listen, that Ava, he said that he wants to pull up to smack me. That's what he said. And I'm still waiting for that smoke. I'm still waiting for that smoke. Still waiting. He has all this shit to talk, but never, never, ever, ever have the shit to say when I'm present. Unless he wants to. Of course. Transmaxer, of course. Because her cheeks. Hey, the way he came after darling Nikki. Yeah, and by the way, Ben calling Kinetic Hell um um mid, right? A loser, but he don't see like darling Nikki mid, because darling Nikki looked like a mid girl, if I could be honest to you. He does. Oh, and speaking of Kel, imagine Kel be the one, right, to say Ruby, 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 by saying Ruby, 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 Ruby. Imagine, just imagine. And Ava, I know. Hold on, Ava. Um, the way you was shocked when Lalo was running your beta, right? Like, because only beta males run away from women. How Ava was laughing by saying, "No way, no way, no way." What do you mean, no way? It's a fucking fruit loop. It's a fucking fruit running away from a junkie woman. Of course, you're gonna laugh, Ava, because I was laughing too. This guy calls himself content, right? And he says he's winning, running away from a woman, especially junkie women. Like, imagine if Lalo wakes you up, Ava. If Lalo wakes you up and start running away from you too, like, what the fuck? Like, and what shocked me the most is Ava saying that she wishes that Lalo swing back. Like, what? So you want Lalo to swing back at your friend Ruby? I wouldn't wish that on my friend. I would say, like, it would be better if Lalo, finally grows some balls. Like, it would be better if you would have said that, Ava. It would be better if Ava would have said, you know, it would be awesome. Like, it would be like great if Lalo would have finally grow a pair of nutsack, and defend himself. But the way she said, like, Lalo wishes Lalo to swan back, like, that kind of sounds suspect. Not suspect like zesty. Like, I mean, like, suspect, like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Like, I wouldn't say that about my friends. Like, if I see one of my friends chasing down a pussy ass nigga, and I wouldn't be saying I wish that pussy ass nigga would have swung back at my friend. Like, nah, man. I would say I wish that pussy ass nigga would have grown a pair of balls for him not to be a coward and run away from women. You know what I'm saying? But exactly, if I was doing ASMR, I this is how I would do it, with a gun pointed at my enemy's head. Do you have the money? Do you have it? With a silence in it, with a silencer in it. Are you happy now? You play biscuit. Bitch nigga. Bro, ASMR Paro, that would definitely be hilarious. Like, but like I said, I will let y'all know that Ava, since I'm glad you're here, that King TL is talking shit. Like I said, when I do the roasting shit, the Hurricane Power roast, and I'll do the open panel. Y'all always welcome. Y'all could come up and roast me all y'all want, like without me saying anything. Like, of course, it's a roasting section, of course. So, and you better be there too, because we know that you used to roast me too. So, just saying. Wait, holy shit. Hold on. I'm sorry, Pavilion. I'm sorry, Pavilion. Pavilion, I apologize. Shout out to you. Like, what the fuck? To be honest, I'm fighting my sleepiness. No, not really. Like, I'm not really sleepy. It's just my body feeling tired. But I still keep going. Hurricane Paro still keeps going. I could go all night if I have to. But when four comes around, I'm gonna just like call it a night. Just saying. I'm just call it a night. If four comes, who knows? Who knows? But right now it's 3:30. So yeah. Shout out to you on Pavilion End. Welcome. Hold on. Let me read this. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why my body's acting slow right now? Like, Paro, don't be a coward. Follow. Because there will be no tomorrow. Just like Ava was saying, Lalo, don't be a coward. Follow. If Lalo stop being a coward and just follow to the raw nigga, he will never see it tomorrow. He will never see another day tomorrow. Ever. Ever. Ruby is leaving a wake behind her. What? What you mean by that? PA? What you mean by that? Yeah, dude ran from Ruby, bro, and expect for people to take him seriously. Like, I wouldn't. A real nigga like me will already see Lalo as a suspect. Like, nah, man. Like, bro, you're a suspect now. We will just make fun of you. We'll just clown you. And watching that shit again, it makes us want to clown him even more. Even more. The fuck is going on here? Shit. Caramba. No real man do not run away for no fucking women. If y'all do, that says a lot. And I have no sympathy for y'all. No fucking sympathy for y'all niggas that run from women. I used to run from women too, until I got learned the hard way. I used to run away from men, women, everybody. Like everybody. I understand you run away from men because it's men, that look more intimidated, that look like he could fuck you up. I understand. But running away from a woman, especially a junkie woman, oh yeah. Lalo, you're officially a suspect. I'm sorry. You are officially a suspect. I will let Ruby smack me around. Like I said, a real man will settle the problem by calming her down, calming Ruby down, and sit her down and talk about the problem. And then we will like make it out, you know, by solving the problem. And then everything will go back like both ways. If Lalo would just apologize, everything will be fine. Just apologize, nigga. Just apologize. You're right. I'm hella behind chat. I'm hella behind chat. I'm just teaching you how to read your chats when you're live, along with everybody. Like Ruby doesn't read her chats too, and so is Jerry. I mean not Jerry. The daddy fucker herself, the pig face Grace, right? Crying about saying like "Mama don't go." Why are you crying and saying "Mama don't go"? Ain't Courtney the same woman that you assaulted? Like assaulted, and now all of a sudden, like grab her by her hair and drag her to the door, but now she's crying like "Mama don't go," and saying um, Daddy come home. The same daddy that fucks her, the same daddy that never gave her a healthy childhood by being sexual to her since 15. And Grace stated she'd be busting it open to Ben since 15. She told John that. She told her brother that. And now she wants to sue her brother for what she caused, for what she started. Doesn't make no fucking sense. And then Ben, saying, "Oh, that's a beautiful song. Yeah, I actually cried. Can you see my tears?" Beta. Really, Ben? I thought you were beta. The same guy that says Andrew Wilson needs timers and things when he talks to a real man. But why are you dropping a tear because a woman is crying? Ain't you supposed to be stoic, Ben? Aren't you supposed to be stoic? Like, where's your stoicism? I thought you were an alpha. You're supposed to be alpha. Like, what the fuck? Where's your alphaness? The guy that confronted the law cow and they won't self look at Ben in the eye. Like, what happened? Why are you crying because your daughter is being a fraud, singing lies? She's saying, "Mama, don't go. Daddy, come home." But meanwhile, she's always letting her father, like, like, like touch her and shit, like spank her and shit. The same father. That's why she's saying, "Daddy, come home to spank her again, to smack her ass again, to, for they to have sex again, right? Because Grace is not gonna have nobody to have sex with when Ben is no longer exist. That's what it comes down to. That's why she's singing "Mommy Don't Go," because for Courtney to join the threesome with them. That's what it is. Talking about "Mama Don't Go, Daddy come home." Get the fuck out of here. You're not fooling nobody, Grace. Stop fooling us with your lies. That karaoke is a fraud. You're just spreading more lies like straight out of Compton. It's just more lies to the window. More lies to the window to try to shield the truth. And the truth is, you are dusty, filthy. And now that everyone knows about your filthy relationship with Ben, now you're suing Destiny, thinking that Destiny is the cost of it. But when others say, like Sarah Tomato say it or Flow State say it, I don't think Flow State ever says something about Ben and Grace, doing this and that. I don't think, but he says that Ben is, aggressive towards her, which is true. Like, what the fuck? But Grace, being the pussy that she is, which is why she she gives Ben a pass when he violates TOS. Interesting. Saying "Daddy come home, Daddy come home" to violate my TOS. And she had the audacity to say, "Will John Lennon be proud of me?" Fuck no. I wouldn't be proud of you either. The fuck? John Lennon do not respect Dusties and daddy fuckers. John Lennon do not respect goofies. Even though John Lennon is a goofy looking dude to me. Y'all could ask me as a real nigga with feminine energy that could tell who's a real nigga, who's not a real nigga. That who looks like a real man, who doesn't look like a real man. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Like, I'm sorry. He sings corny music that doesn't fit our style. You know, we as real niggas, we listen to hip hop. We listen to real nigga music. We listen to real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. That's what we listen to. The fuck? Definitely. Absolutely. But OPC said that Dan is running from him. Arrest who? Grace? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I said, the world, of course, the fruitcake is life. Of course. Of course. No way. No way. Of course, he's life. Of course. He misspelled it. I want to know what it is. And yeah, tomfoolery, man. Tomfoolery. Holy shit. Hello, I Kill Earl. Welcome. Shout out to you. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Nice to see you again. I've been thinking about you lately. Like dead ass. Well, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Like I have like right now I'm catching up to all of the chats that I missed that I've skipped out. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. So shout out to you. Welcome. Welcome. There's probably more people in the chat, you know. Yep. I did block BB. I did. Definitely. On my both accounts. Mm-hmm. BB Peen, of course. Holy shit. Even Romano's there. What up, Romano? Daniel Romano's in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. The lovely IKE. That's what I call her. IKE. IKE. But yeah, I thought I was never gonna see you again, IKE. But it is what it is. You know, good thing that you're still around. Unlike the other pussies, you know, that trying to see me down, you know, from earlier, you know, um Kink TL, Tommy Lee the Kink, you know, Tommy Kink, the turd, of course. But yeah, what the fuck? You talking to me or I Kill Earl? Because if it's me, like, bruh, hold on. I have to bring this up. Hold on. If it's me, if it's me, I'm sorry, Daniel Romano. I love you, man. I love you and everything. But if that's hold on. If that's me you're talking about, if that's me, then I guess, I guess what it rhymes with. What it rhymes with. What it rhymes with. Hold on. What it rhymes with. Have to find it. What it rhymes with. Rhymes with. Can't find this shit. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it, bro? What the fuck? Where is it, bro? You know what? Let me put this one.
Look how much man that mixing. Boy.
That's what I'm trying to sing. But yeah, I think it was I Kill Earl. But yeah, I'm going to unsub if you don't pick up the piece, Paro. What do you mean? Like, don't pick up the piece? Dude, I'm confused. Like, what? Oh, all right, whatever. Whatever. Like, chat, what does DV means? Oh, about me not reading the chat quick. All right, hold on. Oh, Daniel Romano, school Nova Star is live right now. I'm saying it just to see your reaction. Just to see your reaction. Yeah, man. I mean, good thing you have a job. I mean, you have a new job, right? Oh, job interview. Good thing. Good thing, IKE. You know, good luck. You know, may the angels surround you and protect you. Definitely. Definitely. About to take some new profile pics to get all artistic and shit. Okay. Okay. Romano, come on, man. I was about to say that. I was about to say that shit. Like what? I was about to say that shit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'ma just skip it. Holy shit. Speaking speaking of somebody, what up, Dalmatian? What up? Yeah, fuck it. I'm my mind is like fuck it, man. Like, well, I guess the Red Bull is nice for you, Dalmatian. You know, how are you feeling today, Dalmatian? How are you feeling? Like, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, and you stay out of trouble. No shenanigans, no nothing. And you know what I'm thinking about right now, Dalmatian? If I drop the link, right? I need you to post something for us to react to. Just saying. But right now I'm thinking about doing my dinner before bedtime because it's 3:45. So unless if I want to go up longer and I want to, you know, like keep going, yeah, why not? I know, Mackie. I was just focusing on the old chats. Like my bad. Like the guy that said that he's gonna unsub, he kinda right. Like I need to catch up like quickly. Like quickly, quickly, quickly. I know. It's just too late for me. Holy shit, zombie tech. What up? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Shout out to you. I mean, I don't know if you're new here. I haven't heard about you, but I'm Hurricane Paro. Welcome to my show. Welcome to my show. I'm sorry that I kind of waste y'all time low key. It's just man, I was just like speaking out of my mind, with the CM Punk shit, with how my thoughts on him and AJ Lee or you know like teaming up, showing them that they're together live. Like to me, I think that is weird. And what else? Oh, my thoughts on Charlie Kirk's death. Yeah, I was just like focusing on that. Like, man, my bad, my bad. Latina send nudes. What do you mean? What do you mean Latina send nudes? You mean Latina in a Cali? No, that's hard to believe. I know she will never do that. She will never ever do that. Oh, Latonia send nudes. Latonia send nudes. Now I don't know who that is, but wait, is she there? Holy shit, there she is. What up? What up? Welcome. You know, I was just, watching like old like chats. I don't know what the fuck was I thinking. And yeah, you're right, RK. You're right. It is weird as fuck. I should have known better. I should have fucking know better. Like what the fuck? Like I said, there will be no mods here because ever since the lockout reject shit, the mod shit, and that's the same shit that Ruby had, the same problem that Ruby had, with the mod problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, IKE, if you're still watching this, like, I'm gonna talk to you later because it is my fault for not paying attention to the new chats. Like, I'm just teaching Ava like how to go to school. Like, like streaming school. I'm just teaching Ava how to do it better. That's all. Am I evil for that? Hold on. Torture and Prawn was like last year, old news. I have no idea and I don't care to drop receipts. Prawn is a loser. Damn. Yikes. Yeah, Torsha and Prances was collaborating last year. Yeah, that's correct. And you see how different. Holy shit. I guess Ava blocked you. I guess she blocked you. I'm sorry that she blocked you. No, she blocks everybody. No panels tonight. Um, like I said, like I don't know if y'all want me to drop the link. Y'all want me to drop the link to start a panel before I close it down? Let me know. Y'all let me know in the chat. Cause I know King TL will definitely go crazy. the moment I bring him up. I know that this nigga will go crazy. And guess what? I'm all in for it. I'm all in for it. True. Mel Gibson been out in Hollywood for a long time. Like he don't take sides. Facts. Facts. Mel Gibson might be next too. Who knows? Jamie's on his phone. Wait, Jamie is here? Mel Gibson looks like a real man. That's why I take him seriously. While Charlie Kirk, to be honest, he looks like a little boy. Get a panel going. Well, like I said, I don't do panels here. But like I said, I give y'all a choice. Y'all want me to open a panel, yes or no? Let me know, y'all. Let me know. The disco guy, you're right. I should have done better. I should have do better. I should have do better. Even if you on sub, it means nothing to me. You know, it's just like because you're the only one that on sub. I'm just saying, like Ruby is not a classy lady. Well, she acts like one. She acts like one, Mackie. I mean, to me, she acts like one. But we all know she's not. We know she's not. You mean a junkie classy, I should say. Junkie classy. But the difference is you don't see Ruby coming in to assassinate me like over words. You don't see Ruby banning me from the Discord over words like Grace does. Like, to be honest, like Grace should be the one to be assassinated, not Charlie Kirk. That's my opinion. Nah, nah, Mackenzie. I was in love with this woman. I told you that on the phone. I told you I was in love with even on Lowe's when Lowe tried to like put Ruby on the same panel as me, I let Ruby know how I felt and she fucked it all up. And that's when Tough Guy had low key stood up for me, saying that Ruby is just selfish and all this and that. That's what it comes down to. Y'all let me know. Should I open a panel? Yes or no? Like, holy shit. I guess I missed a lot. Fuck. I fucking missed a lot. Exactly. Charlie wasn't a big dog. People claim that he was a big dog, but he's not. He's just a YouTuber. Kevin Samuels was the big dog. That's why we take him seriously. Yeah, I'm late too. Of course I late too. Gabby Gifford. Wait, who's that? Is that the chick that I asked y'all like can y'all name me what's going on? I don't know, but hopefully I got it right. Hopefully I got it right. Yeah, of course, because that's the same guy that's scared to ask Jordana Brewster out. Like he's scared like to tell Jordana Brewster how we feel. Unlike Paul Walker, I'm letting y'all know how I feel about Ruby. Like how I felt about Ruby. I let everyone know how I feel about them. And I have no fear in doing that. If you have fear of telling your feelings on a woman, that really says a lot about you. It follows everyone, and it's gonna follow me too, because my voice is too powerful. Because people cannot handle facts. They can't handle facts that comes out of my mouth. That's what it comes down to. That's why King TL still talking shit. Still till this day. Holy shit, Mackenzie, what up? I mean, Moxie, Moxie, what up? Welcome to my show. Welcome, of course. I mean, it's too late. Did you see brother Jumby and Brandon for No Jumper? That shit was funny. And LT trying to take some credit, like oh brother Jumby is represent for me, so I'm taking all the credit. This motherfucker challenged Duke to a fight and backed down the moment Duke had accepted. What a fucking clown, man. Like, hey, yo. But yeah, welcome, Moxie. Welcome. But yeah, of course, of course. Even Dalmatian knows it. Even Dalmatian knows it. Like, holy shit. But yeah, man, it's just oh, good night, Laura. Is it's been a pleasure. You always welcome here anytime. Anytime. Definitely. Of course she is. She's a lovely lady. Lovely, beautiful woman. I love that woman so much. And she's off limits too. So just letting y'all know. Y'all have a problem with Susan, y'all have a problem with me. And like I said, even though she has problems, like so do I, but we could fix it out. Unless if she wants to, still be the same and my sense inside me cannot handle it. If it cannot handle it, I'm gonna let y'all know how I feel. Just saying. Hugs. Hugs to y'all. Good night. Sleep well. Que Dios que te protege y que te acompañe. You know, lovely Laura. And Laura's off limits too. So just letting y'all know. Do not mess with Laura too. But yeah, hold on. Josie doesn't suck. She just she just has problems. Like she just need help, but the way she keeps going, that it makes us like see her different, if y'all know what I mean, you know? But hopefully she get the help that she needs, you know. Yup. Oh God, Josie. I was in love with Josie too. I was in love with Sarah Tomato. I was in love with um yeah, like every e-girls, Nova, Ashley, and now look, Grace broke. Yup, that's true, Dalmatian. That's true. So just letting you know. That shit is true. What the fuck was I thinking, man? Like, man, you're right. I'm so behind the chat. I'm so like it's just holy shit, He-Man. What up? What up, He-Man? Welcome. Shout out to you. But yeah, I'm just checking what's going on. Okay, I think I'm done. Think I'm done. Shit, it's so toxic. Everything is so toxic. But like I said, um, y'all let me know if I should. She did. Hey, she blocked me too. She blocked me too. And like I said, when it comes to talking shit about the Thorpes, even Susan always checks me anytime I talk shit about the Thorpes. Just say you check me too, Mackie. Anytime I talk about the Thorpes, is that's how it is. But hey, y'all want to know something? Like, I can totally understand. I kindly understand. You know, if I see one of my heroes being dissed, like criticized, I will go off the same way too. Definitely. Definitely. But Susan, if you're still watching this, hopefully you and Mackenzie make your differences like you did with me, of you blocking me. Like hopefully y'all make your differences and get along. Cause like I said, it's better for us to work with each other. Beardmania, shout out to you. He says it takes a small dick to wreck a car. Facts. Facts. Nope, they're not. They're not in the same category. Kevin Samuels was high on top while Charlie was kind of low. Because Kevin Samuels, if y'all want to say, listen, y'all can say whatever y'all want about Kevin Samuels, but his voice was powerful. Okay, we have one agree with me. Anybody else? Anybody else want the panel to be open? Y'all can hear my rooster? I know. I know. I was just letting you know. I was just letting you know what's up. But yeah, there's one in the chat. And listen, I'm sorry, ECP. Grace fucked me up. She fucked my whole 2025 up. It all started last year when she stopped doing late night panels and and now grifting out of the log cow shit. I mean, was that now we're stuck with weird ass log cow niggas like Dynamic 44. All thanks to Grace and all the hell that she put me through. Like, nah. How the fuck can y'all be nice to that? Tell me. Because I know I can't. Not me for sure. Not fucking me. Wait, that happened? Good. Good. Ben trying to like hide evidence of Ben and Grace fucking. They probably have a sex tape on of them on that laptop, and that's probably why. Good. Good. Ah, good for you. Ah! But yeah, I'm going to switch phones right now. I'm going to switch phones right now because right now I'm about to. Yes, that's my dog outside. If you guys hearing, I'm about to switch phones right now because this phone is about to die. Yep, this is for you, Mackenzie. Hold on. I'm just stay next to the window until you hear another rooster sound. I mean, right now you're hearing dogs. Fuck. The fuck is going on? Oh, God damn it, my dumbass forget to turn off the fucking camera. But like I said, when I ready, y'all will know. When I ready, y'all will know. Definitely. Fucking absolutely. Absolutely. Did you heard it, Mackenzie? I hope you did. I hope you did. Hmm. But yeah, how the fuck is Zeus doing? Zeus is still white knighted for these women. He can't even sing the song right of you know of the song of the guy said using me. He can't even say it right. Like what the fuck? That Ben Thorpe had to sing the song like I was born. He can't even say that shit right too. Cause last time I checked, this is how Ben say this shit. I was born by the river. Like with a high voice. This nigga saying it with a tone fucking voice. Like too fucking goofy. Too fucking goofy, bro. I can't take that shit seriously. It's filthy work. Anyways, I need to see what the fuck. Sorry, y'all. Just me and my echo problems. But Yo, I hate when my phone act like this. Fuck. Why my phone always act this way? Shit. It's not about her voice. It's her ego. That's the problem of Grace. Her ego. Her ego is the problem, not her voice. Even though she has a Mickey Mouse voice. She has a Mickey Mouse voice. Dalmatian, are you still in the chat? Dalmatian, let me know that you're still in the chat. Hold on. Mackenzie says, in my opinion, yes, the Thorpes have been nothing but kind to him compared to Ava and Ruby. Thorpes have treated him like a king. They never treated me like a king. They never treated, because here's the thing, Mackenzie. You know, why did they keep me in the back? Just because Lalo tell them to do so. And why did Grace put me like did what she did? She know what she did, but she don't have the balls with others doing it. There's no excuses to top why Grace did what she did. Like last month. Last month, I think. Is it last month? No, like 2 months, like in July. Yeah, but not Ruby. Not Ruby. Ruby, I'm gonna say the Ruby side effects is the worst. You wanna know why it's the worst? Because I was interrupted on my background. When I was going back and forth with Ava, I mean, nobody wasn't distracting me like in my background. So, and like I said, Mackenzie, Ava having self told me why that she posted those pics on her Discord. She haven't yet told me why. She haven't said it. She haven't yet told me why. Like, what the fuck? Like, Ava, I'm still waiting for explanations. Don't think I forgot about it. Like, why? Why, Ava? Why, Ava? It don't matter. Mackenzie, it don't matter. I told you, like, what Grace did is messed up. Like I said, I'm not defending none of these e-girls. Like I said, I think all e-girls are just mentally ill. Like, I'm not calling them bad. They just need help. These internet girls, they all need help. And they need to get that help before it's too late. They need to get that help before it's too late. They have to. They have to get help before it's too late. Not to me. Like I said, when it comes to holding bitch ass niggas accountable, like I'm very good at that. This fucking woman put me in the fucking back after they kicked their YouTube streams over. And y'all saying that that's nothing? Nah, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Like I said, I'm not defending Ava, Ruby, Lynx, Low, none of that. Now, I'm not even defending Beth either. Of course. Of course she does. Even though she says um like time to punish XP. XP deserves to punish and still around. Still around, of course. If he was here right now, Ryler, if he was still around right now, he would be saying, well, Paro threatened my children. Guarantee. And he says that he has no children. People claim that he has no children. Well, if, like I'm still waiting for the $50. Like that was fucked up of what he did. I hope none of y'all niggas go to that same shit. None of y'all niggas go to that same shit. fuck? I just fucking press um play enter, forgetting for me to turn my fucking camera off. Like, fuck. Sorry, yo. I just had to torture myself. Ava, do not ghost me like how Grace does, and Ruby don't ghost me like how they do. I mean, don't get it twisted. Ava and Ruby does ghost me sometimes, like in the chat. Like even when I say the important shit, because Mackenzie, remember that I told you that LT and Duke will never like platform each other? Exactly. That's what people with integrity will do by living with their words and not break it. Ava and Grace are beefing, and Ava had Grace on her fucking like platform, like fucking panel. And I remember when I said that I wish Ben could just come and smack Grace, like swing one slap on Grace's face. Ava put me in the back for that. She put me in the back for that. Even she put me in the back because she thought I was defending you. Like as the second time, she put me in the back. Like what the fuck? Yup. That's when we was having it out on Emet's chat. Is it Emet's chat? Like modern day debate chat? Like, yeah, and I told you like talk to your idol, meaning like Grace, because Grace had banned me. She banned me from her fucking Discord. That's exactly what happened. And yeah, that's how it all happened, Mackie. That's how it all happened. Just because I wanted to talk about Susan and how she was acting. That was back then, but like I said, me and Susan settled our differences, so everything is all good now. Everything is all good now. hmm Grace ghosts everybody. Grace stated that there's DMs that she don't really reply back like that to. Hey, there's people that still behave like that that has a wife and kids. Like for example, The Sopranos, you know, and Breaking Bad, Walter White, Tony Soprano, and Jax Teller, of course. The criminal. They're all criminals. They're all criminals. Like I never see Walter White cheated on his wife, so I'm gonna give him credit for that. But he's still a pussy in my eyes. He's still a pussy. But yeah, like there's people that have kids and still, act like a fool. Instead of pitying the fool, they act like a fool. That's what it is, Mackie. Instead of pitying the fool, they'd rather be acting like a fool. Hey, that's what happened. The moment I brought your name up, Ava put me in the back. She thought I was defending you. And I'll say, no, 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 it's not that. It's not. I was just making a point of like what's going on. Like the stream is still out there, Mackenzie. You could like replay it and see it back if you like. But it was nothing bad. It was nothing bad. It was just me, that's when we was having it out on the chat while I was on Ava's panel. Cause Grace fucked me up. She banned me, and I was like, you know what? Let me just like join her ops if she wants to be that way. She threw me out of the bus. Grace threw me out of the bus. So now I'm on my own. I'm on my own now. Like and Grace keeps ignoring me, and they want to collaborate with me. Last time I checked, people that want to collaborate with people do not ignore people. I don't care what nobody says. They do not ignore people. Period. They don't. I mean, that's what people saying, but to be honest, I still don't trust her. I still don't trust her. You know, like she could still be the same person, but with a different like tone. Like that's what I appreciate of Ruby, with a different tone. Because last time I checked, when Ruby goes live, she don't play no backgrounds or nothing. She just play, like, let it go live without any like intros or outros. That's the real Ruby. When she was thick. But now all of a sudden, now she's skinny Ruby, and everything's is different. Everything is different now. Like, I miss Ruby with black hair, like just black, like dark hair, you know? Not black with brown in it, golden hair and black and red hair. It's just Ruby with black hair. Like, that's the Ruby that I miss. That's the Ruby that I miss. It's sadly we will never see that Ruby again, ever. I mean, yeah, like I said, she defends Ben and Grace for me when I talk shit about them. Because you already know how I get down. You already know how I get down. These two Dusties, Ben and Grace, right? They're saying they rock with me, but then again, they do something that I don't like, and they keep doing it. And also, um, if Grace knows that I'm not that she's not really into me like that, then tell me, why the fuck did she save me from low on lolcat rejects? Tell me why she did that. Can somebody please tell me why she did that? Why did she back me up against low? Why? If that would have been the case. Hey, like I said, we known each other for 2 years. For 2 years from another sector. And our relationship is still healthy till this day. Till this day. You know, even though we agree with each other, we disagree with each other. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. But I want to know if Dalmatian's still here. Dalmatian, are you still in the chat? Because I'm about to drop the link. Well, when me and Lo was going back at it because she blocked me, right? Like, Grace came back and forth, twice to back me up, saying that Universal was simping for Lo, and she, like, saying that he gave Lo a $900 laptop. So, like, the video's still out there. You could see it, like, on Logcat Rejects. It's an old stream that happened, like, around March, before, like, I stayed alone in my house for 3 days. Like, y'all could check it out. The stream is still there. The stream is still there. Yep, 3 years. 3 years and still strong, Mackie. 3 years and still strong. Mm-hmm. I wish Sarah was here so me and Sarah can talk about our differences, settle our differences. Since Sarah Tomato, even though I blame her for introducing me to these goddamn weirdos, and Hormaxer too, Sarah introduced me to those three weirdos, the Thorpes and Transmaxer. Like, I wish she was here and we will settle our differences too. Even though Sarah said that she don't believe me, that she will, like, never forgive me, like, she don't believe me when I say sorry, like, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Holy shit. Yo, y'all niggas roasting low in the chat. God damn. I never asked for this. But like I said, like, it is my fault that I was simping for low. Because I was into low. Because low, you know, had like the first time I saw low, right? I was like, wait, she smokes just like I smoke. She has anxiety like how I have anxiety. And I wanted Low to be a replacement for Ruby, right? That's what I did first. I got along with her, like respectfully, like a man, like a normal person, like how everyone should do, get along with people by having conversations, you know, casually. And then all of a sudden, that until Imperious fucked it up, as why Low started to see me different, by putting me in the back and, had me said what I said accidentally. And, it all because of Vanta Black and Imperious and Tough Guy. But Tough Guy, I could tell he didn't really mean it, so I'll give him a pass. But the rest of them, the rest of the two they were the cause. And then the blocking happens, like just because I wanted to check on Low to see how she's doing, right? And I got blocked for that. And what movie should we watch on movies night? I got blocked for that. Like, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I found the Thorpes a few months before the band kick. Hey, everybody finding the Thorpes as all they want. They're just dusty, like dusty motherfuckers. Like, I wish y'all could stop like defending them and shit. And Mackenzie, I know that you always defend the Thorpes, but like, listen, I know that everything that went on her Discord and shit. Like, to be honest, I don't really call it cyberbullying. I don't really call it cyberbullying, but that's what people claim that Discord is. I don't really call it that because I will make myself look like a bitch if I said I was bullied in there, which I'm not. So I don't believe in that. But those people, like, according to them, like, it is. Like, I guess that's a cyberbully spot. But I didn't got bullied at all. Like, at all. I did not got bullied at all. All I did is just hold it as hard as I can. And if people want to snap, I snap too. And that's exactly what happened. But yeah, Mackenzie, just because the Thorpes are your friend for now, don't mean they will be later. Because remember, you never know when a real person, you never know when your friends, like your true friends, will show their true colors when the darkness is around you. Just saying. I know. I know, Mackie. I know. Like, sometimes when Grace does something that pisses everybody off, we always call her out on. But when it comes to me, you know, calling her out because what she's doing to me, I always get called out for that. That's the thing. Grace will never talk to me, so you know how it is. She will never talk to me. Never. Power should write poetry. I don't know what that means, but all right, man. All right, I guess. Hey, she could self-sabotaging herself all she wants. Even Sarah Tomato stated that she feels like her career is going down. And Sarah has that clip. Sarah has that clip, like, showing us who the fuck Grace Thorpe really is. And to be honest, the reason why I'm not worried about the red flags that people was warning me about these e-girls. The truth is, I was just fucking thirsty. That's what happens when you be thirsty. Like, um how you say it? I'm thirsty and last, then rather be like no, I be thirsty and first instead of being correct and last. Like, instead of me being correct and last, I was thirsty and first. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Oh my God. I never said nothing about emotional. Never said anything about that, Mackie. Never. All right, I guess. But yeah, Dalmatian, are you still there? Beta. Come on, Mackie. Like I said, hopefully one day you see the difference. You finally see the light of where I'm from. Like if she can listen, if she can do this to to somebody like Ava or Ruby, I don't know what's the background, how the beef started. I know how the beef of Ruby and Grace had started, but I don't know about Ava and Grace, how the beef started with them. You know, Ava and Grace. Like, and the way they went off Kel, Mackenzie, Kel Nep did absolutely nothing to the Thorpes. Even though I hear Kel saying, no, the Thorpes are just this and that, X, Y, and Z. They never said anything bad about the Thorpes, ever. And they turn on her. Like, what makes you think they won't do the same to you too, Mackie? Like, just saying. I won't be surprised they do the same to you too. Like, Kel did absolutely nothing to the Thorpes. And the Thorpes betrayed her, you know, calling her mid, you know, calling her a loser, and and laugh like they were laughing when she fell off the escalator. The the Thorpes the Thorpes even came after Beth Maou. If y'all don't know who Beth Maou is, she is one of Glenn Lawrence's female chatters, right? Who's now she she now does make like every appearances on Flo's panel, on Flo State's panel. Beth Maou, like Grace Thorpe attacked her for no goddamn reason, and Ben Thorpe, you know, cussing at her and shit. Like, nah, man. Like, we know, Mackie. Of course, we know how insane you are because you are old school, and we all know how old school people get down when something bad happens. That's true. Of course, you will. You will live until God tells you, um, like when it's time. Like I said, like death harms you when it's ready. Until the time is right, that's when death will decide to pick you as the one. Hmm. Look what's happening to the world right now, and the fact that Psycho Stu is still living and not dead because death hasn't called him yet. Death hasn't called Psycho Stu yet. That's right. That's fucking right. What the fuck? Hey, hey, like I said, that should be the cause of everything that is going on right now. Ever since Roger Jackson had attacked Psycho Stu, even though Psycho Stu was the one that hit him first, which I get it, but it was scripted. That's the thing, and Roger didn't know that that shit was scripted. Ever since that shit happened, sorry, ever since that shit happened, that's why you see more of the black and white crime chaos happening. You know, the stabbing in the train, the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Like, I guarantee you, the next one will be Lily Goddess will be jumped by a bunch of black men. I guarantee you, either Lily Goddess or Steven Crowder or Sneeko or any white liberal, any white feminist, um, Democrat beta males. No, Destiny. Like they might jump Destiny 2. A black guy might jump Destiny 2 next. Who knows? Yeah, I did. I did. Like, were people saying it was fake? Well, according to that, like ever since that incident happens, um, I heard that the Samoans in wrestling had lost their push. That's why Jey Uso turned heel. That's what I heard. Jey Uso turned heel because Triple H lost faith in them. That's why Triple H lost faith in them. What the fuck, man? Hey, thank you, thank you. Like I'm walk sleeping. I don't know why. Wait, it was fake just to trigger white people. What? Someone need to tell me that's true. Like real talk. Someone need to tell me that's true. Grace is cooked. She will destroy her life, then regret it. Hey, she could destroy it all she wants. I have no sympathy for people that wants to play around with me, that wants to make a fool out of me. You know, more of the crime always happens. More of the crime always happens. Like I guarantee you, Destiny might be next. Destiny might be next, or Sneeko, or Lily Goddess, or Pearl. Pearl is white, and y'all know Pearl's controversy when it comes to racist shit. She might be next too. Who knows? Who knows? I agree. I get so frustrated with Grace. She has so much talent. What the fuck? I, I man, I. Of course, she makes her choices. Like, hopefully, she finds a good man that has the same energy as her. You know, a man that hangs out with his daddy, that has the same problems with the daddy that Grace does. You know, either a mom, or you know what would be the perfect man for Grace, if I could be honest to you? Austin Holloman, the passport bro. That is the perfect man for Grace. Because Austin Holloman, he's single, and he has a single mom who's dusting it up too. So why not, have Ben and Miss Brooks as Austin's mom, and Austin and Grace? That would be a good. That would be a great collab. That would be a great collaboration. Of course, she always faced reality. Always. Always. No, not walk sleeping. I just walking around the living room. I'm about to cook right now before I go to sleep, to be honest. Of course she does. Of course she does. But she was laughing, trying to make fun of the black people on Team Fatty's panel when she was there. Pearl was there, Sarah was there, Flo State wasn't there. Glenn Lawrence was there, actually, with Andrew Wilson and Angry Man, Tommy Sotomayor, and other folks. Ali, Ike Ali. Yeah, that Pearl was there, and it seems like people are saying that she was laughing at the blacks, like in there. Like, I don't know if that's the case, but it is hard to trust Pearl, especially what she said about slavery wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, Of course, she is. Like Mackenzie, have you forgot that all the shit that Pearl said? Even Duke had stated too that she's a racist. Like woman saying a bunch of racist shit. And Pearl, not only she said racist shit, but she also said stupid shit. She also says stupid shit too. Like, why would Pearl listen? Why the fuck would Pearl worry about what Zendaya is doing? Who cares if she was in a movie role with two men? Like, what is her business for that? Like, is she jealous that she never had that experience in her life? And Myron Gaines, are they jealous of that? And just to remind you, that was in the middle of the Adam 22 situation. You know, him sharing his wife to Lena the Plug, right? To Jason Love, bruh. They kept talking about that shit every time that I just left them. Like I left that sector, and that's what I joined LTTV's bitch ass, which I totally regret. I regret doing that because I did not know LT was this person until now. The reason why I introduced myself to LT's platform is because of Myron Gaines' annoying ass, along with Tay Tay Baby, Pearl Davis, Stevens Cole, um, Fearless. I hope I got his name right. You know, Fit X Fearless. You know, the guy that says that the black y'all know who I'm talking about. The one that said, "Oh, really? Oh, wow. Really? Oh, wow." That guy. The dating guru. That's like how people call it. Yeah, that is how I enter on the other sector, which I regret. I totally regret it. You know what I'm saying? And Roma Army was annoying me too. Don't get it twisted. Roma Army was annoying me too. Anyways, what the fucking do? Where's the pot? Where's this and that? So yeah, chat. Um, hold on. She's a misogynist, nasty bitch, but I have never heard her say anything racist. Hey, she was saying a bunch of racist shit, Mackie. The one of her saying that slavery wasn't that bad. She even said that um like 60-year-old girls is better than 26-year-old girls. That's what she said. That's what she said. She said that. She said that. Mm-hmm. She literally said that. 60-year-old girls is better than 26-year-olds. Like, I'm like, bruh, like, if this is not fucking desperate psycho behavior, that I don't know what else to say. No man will ever get away saying that shit. And good women too. But we all know Pearly is a Dusty. Of course. Of course. Uh-huh. Yep. They're just mentally ill people that never had real healthy lifestyle. All they had is trauma, 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 and convince others to get trauma, trauma, trauma. That's the same thing that I do, but in my version, I do it better. When I see people saying stupid shit, I just tell them, yo, you need trauma. Because whoever traumatized you couldn't get the job done. That's how I would say it. Other comments. You should stream every night, Paro. Enjoy your perspectives. Hey, like I said, people want me to be back for full time, but right now, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna let y'all know when I'm gonna be back. And like I said, the only way for me to come back to OPC shit is he have to pay up. And so is the Thorpes. If the Thorpes want me to forgive them, not talk bad about them, they have to pay me up. Real talk. Now that I have no TV, so the fuck? I don't know which pot that I would use to cook, man. What the fuck? What pot I would fucking use, man? But yeah, what do y'all think? What do y'all niggas think? Like, am I wrong about the fucking the Thorpe shit? Because man, her mother is a certified badass though. Pearl hates her mother. Hey, she hates everybody. She hates everybody. She has no manners, no respect, no nothing. She hates everybody. She hates everybody. But it's okay because God is too big, the Lord is too big, and the Lord will handle that shit. Same aside, I admit I don't really like people like that because you never know who's your real friends when the darkness is around you. You know? I just, get along with people when people be nice to me. But if they don't be nice to me, I guess I'm not gonna be nice to them. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is. Shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, about the lolcow shit, the lolcow rejects. Oh, cause listen, Mikey, I wasn't paying attention to the whole chat because y'all saying that I was stuck hide behind the chat, which is true, but we have to talk about that. And like I said, I'm greedy for this $200 deal. Since I can't get it, since my cousin is being such a hypocrite pain in the ass of taking long to get that shit. Sorry, since he's taking long with the to get that $200, why not me get it so the celebration can come back? Since they celebrated without me, why not me celebrate it with it myself? That's what I meant. But we will talk about that. Like definitely, definitely. Hopefully, I have more time tomorrow just to tell you what's going on because it's just y'all could call me desperate. I'm desperate if y'all want. It don't matter to me. It's just like I had enough, man. I had enough. I can't wait this long. I cannot wait this fucking long. Nope. No, sir. Nope, nope, nope. What in the benefit? What what in benefit of you going back to OPC? I see zero benefits. I know, Mackenzie. It's just, you know, when I think about lockout rejects, I think about like memories, like when it all started, when before I'd been alone in my house for 3 days, you know, because King TL wouldn't stop power abusing me, always abusing his power against me. That's why I left. And they did something that had the channel deleted, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. She hates everybody. She hates everybody. OPC's a wannabe talent scout, a class of fraud. He's pathetic. Hey, y'all in line, man. Y'all in line. Y'all in line. But let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Yeah, she is fucked up. I thought Courtney was normal, but according to somebody that told me about her, yeah, I totally believe that person. And he was absolutely right. that Courtney is a problem too. Mm-hmm. Like I said, angry man and Ben Thorpe exist because women like that put them in that situation. Women that put them like, thanks, thanks. Nobody needs no snakes. I don't roll with snakes. Y'all should know that. But yeah, as I was saying, y'all remember this scene of this fat girl, like Tony Soprano's sister of The Sopranos, when she was getting piped down and she was saying, "Oh, it should have been you. It should have been you. It should have been you." I guess that's probably why. That's probably why Ben isn't seeing Courtney the same, because when Ben is inside her, Courtney's saying, "Oh, it should have been you. It should have been you." That's what it comes down to. That's why angry men are created, because those type of situations, or because Courtney had a past without telling Ben about it, or like Courtney, had felt temptation without, you know, like telling Ben what's going on before Ben finds out about it. Like after he finds out about it. Hey, we all sick of everything, man. We're all sick and everything, man. Get Crack doesn't control nothing. But hey, um, shout out to ZXV. Like what Craig said about Ava, like that really like I was like, wait, didn't Craig told Grace that he was on what he was hanging out with Ava? Like they was hanging out, like drinking, like she bought the drinks and she lost the rings and like she lost the rings in the beach. And now I'm hearing that him and Jeremy was this close to, I don't know. But like I said, like that's something I don't wish on nobody. But as long as Ava not giving me answers, I don't know what to say. I can't say nothing about it. So, like I said, that's a business between them. They can handle it. But as long as Ava not asking me what is going on, I'm not gonna interfere. Nope, not gonna interfere. Me and Get Crack used to beef before the first time we met. Not looking forward to that again. I mean, I don't mind going back and forth. It's just, you know, me and Crack, like I'm not gonna Crack is always be the one that always look out for me. Even though he don't have to, but he does. Not really look out for me, but always be my supporter whenever I need a supporter. Crack is always one of them. But Craig, along with Mackenzie, along with Stevie, Rogue Bet, Daniel Romano, everybody. And the issues that I had, over this year, like it's really on me, man. And I would like to apologize to all of you. Like, real talk, you know, about the Amanda shit, the love situation, all this and that. And yeah, Dan knows. He knows, of course. I mean, yeah, like I thought Dan was like, to be honest, like I'm still like bothered from last year, when Ruby kept putting me in the back and Dan, was instigating. Like I'm still feeling side effects of that, but at the same time, Dan, he could be telling the truth. And he was right. Even Ava was warning me about OPC and XP and who else? I think it was RK. RK warned me about him before. Even road bets too, you know. But I didn't listen. I did. I'm sorry, Mackenzie, that I didn't listen to you too. I should have listened. I should have. I should have listened. I should have listened, but I didn't. And that's what it comes down to, you know? That's exactly what it comes down to. Where to make my eggs? God damn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just do it here. Fuck it, man. Shit. I'm gonna just do. Fuck it. Anyways. I guess we fall into the trap. We fall into the trap. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Like, it's Spot in the chat right now. Holy shit. Imagine he sees this. Yeah, and you won't listen to me about this either. Like I said, I'm still thinking about it, Mackie. I'm still thinking about it. But you know I'm desperate about this 200 shit, about this $200 deal. That I don't tell nobody about my personal life, but fuck it. You know, like I said, I treat everyone as family, so why not? Why not tell y'all what's going on my background? Like, how about I should charge Ben and Grace $200 in order for us to be bygones, be bygones? That will be the only way for me to stop talking shit about them. That will be the only way. That will be the only way. I wish I had my TV, y'all, but so I could play some music on the background, but I no longer have a TV, so it's sad. It's very sad, man. Like I said, when I came up, bro, the day comes that I came up, I'm gonna let y'all know like what's going on and what my background is. The moment it's time for me to come up, I will let y'all know what's up. And that's when I will finally catch up, you know, to the chats, to everything, you know, like everything that's going on. Simple. Simple. The roasting of Hurricane Paul is coming soon. Like, I won't tell y'all when, but it's coming. It's not gonna be like when I start another live stream again. It's gonna be, I'm gonna let y'all know when. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna let y'all know. Because the next topic will be um why is the world so sensitive nowadays? Like, why the world so sensitive? You know, people losing their lives over fucking words. Over words. Like, people got assassinated over money deals and rap beefs. But now all of a sudden people get their lives taken away over words, opinions. Jesus Christ, man. The world is cooked. We are cooked. We failed in society. We did. We did. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, hold up. I don't think it would be nice if I come up. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if I drop the link, like, you want to come up? I mean, that would be nice, but like I said, I'm not doing like late night panels yet. I mean, I told y'all if y'all want me to drop the link. I mean, you said one, but the rest of them wasn't saying anything. Dalmatian wasn't in the chat, so you know, fuck Spud, he sucks. Hey, yo, what the? What the Spud did to you? He does use people. He used them. ECP. He does. He does. He does. He does. Facts. Not just pull no weird stuff. That's right. Weird stuff like how the Thorbs does, of course. Yeah, you know, OPC. We all talking about OPC, of course. Oh. Oh. Well, listen, I don't know if he's gonna put you backstage because when Menard went off to him, he haven't been backstage at all. I mean, he hasn't put Menard backstage. So if you want to do that, you could do that. You know, I wish I could rate y'all, you know, to his chat, but I don't know how to do that. But yeah. You want to do that, Mackie? Before you do that, be careful. Cause like I said, after I end this shit, after I end this stream, that's it. Like, if anything happens, like let me know if anything happens. If that's gonna happen. If that's gonna happen. If not, then let's just let him keep running his shit. Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens. Finally have time to do this. Final fucking Lee. Fun fact, OPC once told me I'm completely mentally healthy and stable after I asserted that everyone has some ailment. I see. Holy shit, Get Crack. What up? Shout out to you. Get Crack is in the chat. Wait, Armand. Is it Armand? Oh, I thought you and on J, but welcome, Armand. Welcome. I'm here chilling, you know, about to cook before I end my stream. That's what I'm about to do right now. About to cook my shit before ended it. Hold on. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, like I know how to contact him. You know, I could just text him and hopefully everything goes fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I seen ECP on a panel before. But I don't remember which one though. Is it NPC or I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I'm right or wrong. Like you could correct me on ECP. I don't remember which panel I see you on, but I think it's NPC or Locksmith Jeremy. I don't know. Or Mel Pandora. Mel Pandora, I think. Well, I don't know. What the fuck? Do y'all know how embarrassing that is? Do y'all know how embarrassing that is? I just picked up the fucking salt and I don't know where the fuck the salt is. I just seen it in front of my face. That's fucked up, man. But yeah, finally found the shit. Of course, he's here. Like him and Armand, they're here. They're now here. You know, like I said, ECP. Listen, before you hop in there, like, be careful because you will not. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, he might put you in the back if you go further. You know, you never know. You never know. Ava called him, call him out to hop on his panel. I was gonna say call him to hop. Like, I was like, fuck it. Like, I should say call him out. Ava called him out to hop on her panel, and he refuses. He was in the back and he left. I guess Ava was pressing him hard. She was pressing him hard, hard like a motherfucker. Duro, bien duro, bien durísimo. Ah! Um, EPC. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, ECP. My bad, East Coast. My bad. ECP, Mackenzie. Because y'all know OPC, like, he might abuse his power if ECP goes further, because ECP probably knows who he is. He probably knows who this nigga is. We never know. We never know. We never know. Is it that? Oh. Asking you and me, I'm talking to myself. I know people want to see me and King TL go back and forth, but like I said, not tonight, man. Not tonight. Especially on this time. Me honoring Charlie Kirk, and this motherfucker wants me to open a panel for him to start his madness. Nah, man, not tonight, man. Not tonight. Imagine, listen, imagine having a tribute show, right? That you honoring somebody that died. And next thing you know, your enemy came to interrupt you. Disrespect, man. That's the most disrespectful shit on the planet. Like, not tonight, King. Like, next time. I promise you. Once I open the panel, next fucking time. I might even drop the panel shit, like, on the bottom. You know? Like, yeah. Like, Dalmatian, if you there, right? If you still on the chat, can you show me how to, like, share screens? Like you did my previous stream? Hey, listen, I was just telling EPC good luck, because EPC has smoke for OPC too. So, god damn. Who's Mackenzie going at in the chat? Holy shit. No, answer my fucking question, Paro. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Oh, I didn't saw it, Mackenzie. Abuse what power? Is OPC running your channel now? No, definitely not. No, no. Nobody's not running this shit. No. I don't know who said that, but no. That's not happening. I was focusing cooking my eggs. That's That's why I didn't see that coming. So now I saw it. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Anyways, but yeah, I didn't saw it. My bad, Mackenzie. Well, like I said, no. I already answered it. Nope, nobody's not. OPC and Get Crack are running Schizo's channel. It's a damn shame. What? Hell fucking no. Nope. Nope. Who's popping chats? I don't know which chats y'all talking about. That shit is not happening in here. Not in my chat. Nope. No fucking way. No fucking way. You know what I believe? I think like Spud one OPC to teach him how to like stream and shit. And Spud didn't know how to stream, but OPC taught him. OPC taught me how to stream. So I'll give him credit for that. OPC taught me how to stream. And I think that's why. And Spud had fallen for it. I mean, he fall into it. I guess Spud can't do nothing because the moment he do something about it, he might get exposed. You know? That's what happens. That's exactly what happens. Finally, people seeing the difference, what's going on. Whew. But yeah, yo. Mackenzie, can you hear the rooster from afar away? I'm in the kitchen right now. I'm in the goddamn kitchen right now. Like that is very impossible. That is impossible. We all was obsessed with Grace. Even Princess thinks that I'm obsessed with Grace, but I'm not obsessed with Grace. That's what Princess thinks, but I'm not. Because I was letting Ruby know what sucked, and Princess thought I was obsessed. This is the problem that I have with people. They think you're obsessed because you are bashing the enemy that deserves to be bashed because no one's not holding them accountable. If no one's not holding Grace accountable, then I will. Especially of Ava allowing her on her stream, on her panel while they're beefing. Come on, Mackenzie. You know Duke the Don would never have LT on his panel, ever, while they're beefing. And LT will never have Duke on his panel too while they're beefing, ever. They won't have Grey Pill on their panel. They won't even have me on their panel, like LT and Jumby. They won't even have me on their panel either. You know, like Grey Pill too, of course. That's called standing on principle. And I respect them even more for that. This makes me want to respect, like, I despise LT because of his actions. This makes me want to respect this nigga even more. Even more. Even more, man, because like I said, I never ever been fooled like this as much as I am right now. Because y'all know all I want is to be loved. All I want is to be loved. That's because Duke is a badass engineer and LT is a washed up, dusty, pale rapper. Hey, Mackie, click, clack to your face. I don't play. I don't play. Canadian rapper. This is a guy that say he's connected to everybody in his goddamn city. And he's like, he knows martial artists. He's saying, oh, like, I don't really tell people that I'm a martial artist. If you're a martial artist, LT, go fight Duke the Don. That's what a real martial artist will do. Fight Duke. We're still waiting on that fate. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Go fight Duke. We're still waiting for that fate. And I'm still waiting for my fate with King. Since King's still running his mouth. Hey, man. Click, clack to your face. I don't play. I don't play. We will live another day. Imagine hearing that shit. Imagine like you go on a friend's car and listen to that type of music. Like, would you start looking at your friend different? Wait, he never challenged Great Pill to a fight. All he did is saying that if Great Pill ever mess with Jumby, his cheeks are getting clapped. Pause. That's what he said. He said Great Pill's cheeks will be clapped if he ever messes with Jumby. And Jumby says no pause. Like he's gonna diddy him and speak easy. Like, I don't know what to say, but have a good rest of your morning. It's late night for me too, Crack. Right now it's 5:11 a.m. But hey, thanks for passing by. You know, you're always welcome here anytime. You're always welcome. Isn't that just King's personality to kind of mess around with everyone? Well, the way he talks to me, it don't look like he's messing around at all. It do not look like he's messing around at all. At all. At all. Don't look like he's messing around at all. Anyways, but yeah, I just serve it. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't make no fucking noise. I just serving my plate right now. You know, you already know how it is. Even though it's late. It's late like a motherfucker in here. And I never wanted to be a streamer, but when there's YouTubers that you had faith in, you know, that always disappoint you and not keep on with the good vibes that made us watch them in the first place. Yeah, like that's when we have to like call them out on it, like hold them accountable. Like I grew up watching Grace, you know, doing late night panels. I never knew she was an IRL streamer. I never knew she was an IRL streamer, like at all. At all. Hold on. Hold on. Lay off the crack, man. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what's going on in the chat? Wait, Great Pill trained martial arts? I didn't know. Yo, I need to, bro. To be honest, Great Pill don't look like the kind of guy that should be intimidated. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Mackenzie. Great Pill do not look like that kind of guy. Like, Great Pill don't even see, like, he don't say hi to me when he sees me. That's to let you know that he probably has some issues against me, and it's because the way I behave, what I totally understand. But yeah, I mean, he's living his own life just like I'm living mine. You know, that's what it is. That's what it is. He picked up a dude or two from the bars. Which bars? Like who? OPC? Hey, yo, pause, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is mega pause right here. Lalo has so many top 10 bitches with him tonight, and he failed on all of them. He always fails. But he always keeps saying he's winning. Lalo's winning. Yeah, Lalo's winning because the bitches are giving him, as long as the bitches are giving him the motherfucking time of day, that's when he's winning. But I guarantee you, if these bitches will say, ew, fuck you, loser. I'm not interested in you, Fruto. You gay. I guarantee you, he won't be saying that he's winning. He'll be finding a woman that matches his personality. Like, he wants to be with a feminine person, go find a feminine female that has like a femininity, like Kel. Kel and Lalo will be perfect. But to me, I think Kel and Dalmatia will be a perfect couple. That's what I believe. Kel and Dalmatia will be a good couple. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Kel and Dalmatia will be a good couple. Why not? And they have the same chemistry, nerdy nerd, yeah. There's people that get offended when they be called a nerd. I don't know why, but come on, man, grow the fuck up. Like, I always be called a nerd too, and I don't like go off like get triggered because I know I'm not a nerd. I'm a real ass nigga. That's the difference. Real niggas don't hang out with no fucking nerds, and that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. And shit. He's good at running away from them or chasing them away by saying he's gay and bust out the laugh like, ha, 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 ha. Bro, this fucker looked like Alberto Del Rio with no muscles. Lalo with that suit, white shirt, like long gentleman, like tuxedo pants. This nigga looking like Alberto Del Rio with no muscles and without the white towel that Alberto Del Rio used to wear, like above like his shoulders, like around his neck. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who Alberto Del Rio is. Come on, Chad. Don't act like y'all don't know who the fuck Alberto Del Rio is. Come on. My name is Alberto Del Rio. Come on, Chad. Come on. We all know who the fuck Alberto Del Rio is. We all know who the fuck Alberto Del Rio is. Don't act. Don't act, Chad. Don't act. Do not act. Y'all know who Alberto Del Rio is. Deep down, y'all acting y'all don't know, but y'all deep down y'all do know who Alberto Del Rio is. Anyways, hold on. Let me just quit the chat before it's too late. Grace only started doing IRL stream during the Darius arc, I think, part. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because Darius was the one that introduced Grace to IRL streaming. Where'd it go, Darius? Look at the monster that you created. Fucking asshole. Come on. And remember when I told you I was this close coming out the closet? I was like flirting with Darius. Y'all know how embarrassing that was, flirting with Darius? Me? Like my everything was fucked up. And you want to know something, Mackenzie? When I said to Dalmatian that I didn't mean to say that I want to have a threesome with Dalmatian and Spicoli, do you know what Grace said? Do you know what was Grace's response on her Discord when I said that? When somebody let her know that Hurricane said that? Like Hurricane said he wants to sleep with Dalmatian and Spicoli. Guess what she said? Finally. She told me finally. I definitely took that as disrespect. Like, why not me called her out? That shit was a smack to my face. It was a slap in my face. Like, man, that shit was a huge slap in my face. Like, the fuck, like, girl, don't play with me. So she really thinks I'm a queer because I said what I said. Like, this lets you know that Grace attracts to gay men. This lets you know that she says finally. Like according to Dan, Grace are into men like Lalo. She's not into guys like me, King TL and Kitchen Man Dan and Jeremy. That's why she acts so different compared to the way she treats Lalo, the way she treats us, like Hormaxer and Dan and King and myself and others. Crack, who else? Jeremy, or Flow State, who else? Um, Many others. Glenn, Grad One. Like she treat us like differently. Like knowing that King TL is the one that supply Grace with money, and Grace still treats him like shit, and King TL still keeps going. He still keeps going. King TL hates when I call that out, because someone needs to call it out, because why the fuck would you keep supplying the same woman that don't even want you like that? She don't even see King TL as her type. Like, and that's the thing too. I hate when women tell me that shit. Every time I flirt with a woman, they always keep saying, "You're not my type." Look, fucking hate that shit, bro. Thank God I haven't had nobody told me that shit since. Thank God. She is a queen. She is a princess. She is royal, royal queen, royal princess, and all. But you don't catch me like being Dalmatian calling Ava a queen, like, because I know that my Mackenzie's a queen, but you will never see call her, oh, she's a queen of the show, this and that, like how Dalmatian does. Like Dalmatian, like I said, we have to talk about that. Like that is called praising somebody more instead of praising yourself. You know, like the same woman that tells you that there's nothing to steal from you, you have no job. Like, yeah, you still calling her a queen for that? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, Dalmatian. You gotta know better than this. You gotta know better than this. To be honest, Darius look like Justin Bieber with that haircut. He does. Hey, depends, man. Depends. The fucking pens. You know? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, the next time I go live, yo, I'm gonna just open the panel. And I know you guys want that and stuff. And no TOS violations, no nothing. All right? No TOS violations, no nothing. You know, just come in the panel like how everyone does, like a normal human being, and that's it. You know, no trouble, no nothing. Unless if it's a trouble, then if there's trouble, we will definitely settle it. Of course. You know, definitely. Yep, most of you don't know who Alberto Del Rio is. So what? I give Grace Tree, Denman, Lalo money. Wait, what? Oh, is I think you're talking about somebody in the chat. Because somebody tells you about you giving money. Like, no such things as homosexuals. Hey, listen, people gotta believe what they gotta believe, you know? No, I'm not trolling you, Mackie. I'm not. I was just letting you know that how I feel about the women that turn me down, you know, for no reason. Oh, because I don't have a job. Do you know how much people that have no jobs that I've seen in front of my face getting laid? Exactly. I've seen broke people in front of me get laid that have no those that's worse looking than me. I even tell my cousin the same thing, and my mom tells me the same thing that you tell me, Mackenzie. My mom tells me the same thing. My cousin tells me too, and I'm letting y'all know that it is the wrong opposite because I've seen it in front of my eyes. I've seen you know, worse people, people that look way worse than me getting laid. And I'm not capping. Like I wish I were, but I'm not. I know I'm not capping. Because I know like I'm telling the truth. I know I am telling the truth. That's why the world fears me. That's my microwave. In case you ask, y'all ask, what is that? In case y'all ask, what is that? What's that noise? That's my microwave. My microwave. Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck? This phone was on 36% since. Yo, something happened to this fucking charger. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm not liking it. This charger used to be good and now started to be shit. What the fuck is going on? At first, it used to charge quick, but now it charges slow. But I'm still good, y'all. I'm still good. I just, oh my God. Oh, it's my money. Don't tell me how to spend my. No, I'm not. I'm not. I guess you was telling the chat. No, I'm not, Mikey. I never tell you nothing about your money. No, I didn't. No. Hold on. It's my money. Don't tell me how to spend my money. I don't ask content creators to do anything but make content. I don't try to control people's content the way Get Cracked and OPC do. God damn. Something's going on in the chat. OPC is the Jewish Vince McMahon, I should say. The Jewish Vince McMahon. Uh-huh. Yep. That's my call right there. All right then. I guess the fuck. This shit was closed already without me knowing. Fuck. What the fuck is going on? There. Anyways, um, what I was saying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it out, call it for tonight because I'm about to eat and before bedtime. It's 5:28 a.m. here, and I was thinking about staying like long until 6, but I don't know. But I have to eat. And y'all know I don't. When I eat it, I don't like being like interrupting and stuff. And hold on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try my best to see what I'm gonna do. Wish I could play some music, you know, play some music while I'm eating as my warm up, you know, as the outro before I leave. That will be a good idea. A good idea for me to call it tonight. But first, I'm just serving myself before it's time. Right before it's time. So yeah, how y'all niggas doing? Y'all still beefing there? Hey, I don't know about that, Riley. I don't know about that. You know, people saying that good heel, he's good and this and that. And Huh. So yeah, I don't know about Lalo being a heel because Fruto, he's not even a heel at all. He don't even act like a villain, if I could be honest to you. He don't even act like one. Like, he don't even act like a baby face either. Like, he's just a fruit basket that's trying to be normal, but he's not. Nobody's not perfect. I get it, but God damn it. Like, God damn it, Lalo. You fucking asshole. Should I never did what you did, Lalo. Should I never did what you did. Should I never tell Bank to put me in the back? Everything, like our relationship, pause, would have been fine right now. Would have still be fine right now. Mm-hmm. Our relationship would have still be fine right now, Lalo. If I never did what the fuck you did. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Shouldn't have did what you did, Lalo. That's all I'm saying. You shouldn't have did what the fuck you did. That was fucked up, man. That was so fucked up. God damn, what the fuck happened to this phone? Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to call it a night. Hold on. Lalo's a good kid. I don't know about that. If that's in case, he wasn't good to me, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, oh. All right. I see. I see. Yeah, man. I mean, you going to sleep now? Then good night. Sleep well. Like I said, I'm about to call this, about to call it out right now, and it's getting sleepy. And y'all already know. Like, if y'all like this stream, make sure y'all hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and share. Share this with your friends and families, whoever, and name the timestamp of which part is your favorite. And I'm sorry, chat, that I was behind the chat. I should have read quicker. I was just speaking out of my mind. Like I said, I don't really read the chats while I speak. Near my phone. I just like put my face near my phone when I'm talking, which I still do right now till this day. Like, you see, for example, my phone is straight on my face, like in front of my face right now, just so y'all could think that I still have mic problems because it is the mic. The first time I had the laptop, like y'all couldn't hear it because like I said, my face wasn't close to the speaker. That's why. But now I have a phone, my voice, my mouth, my face is close to the speaker, so it all makes sense. It all makes sense. But yeah, name your timestamp. Which one is your favorite? Which one is your favorite part? And y'all let me know. Like, but that's all I have for y'all. Thank you all for coming here. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now, but thank you all for spending time with Hurricane Power. It was nice. Good to see you back, IKE, I Kill Earl, and good to see you again, Daniel Romano, and everybody. Wish more people would have come, but it is what it is. But like I said, let's see what happens the next day or next time I go live, and the topic will be people. Why does people get sensitive over words nowadays? You know, and then that's when I will make an announce when I will make a stream of the Hurricane Power roast. And it's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be fun, 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 fun. But like I said, I will let you know on my terms. But yeah, make sure y'all like the stream. you know, leave a comment, like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to all of you in the chat. And Hurricane Paro is going to see y'all on the next one. Peace, bounce.